Live there, that's up over there, should be all good. Other than okay, we're good. Let's pass you my coat. And get started. Make sure we have all our sound. Looks like we're going live. This is super quiet. Oh, that's because we're on that one. That's not right. That's why it's so quiet. This one. There we go. There's a marketplace that's not like super quiet. That way we have some of that ambient noise. Pull open the chat. Nope, go all the way back. Open live chat, make sure we're all set. Looks like we are live. And the chat. Audio.
Seems good. Seems real good.
Live chat is up. So thank you guys for joining us. Feel free to join us on Rumble for our live chat. If you have anything you want to say. Well, a lot of you just watch and don't ever say anything. Except for the bots. The bots like to say something every once in a while. But it's okay. Sometimes I like to just watch, not be involved.
There's a word for that.
Tired, old, lazy.
Those are all words that would qualify. Not exactly what I was thinking of, but yeah.
Anyways.
So, I mean, okay, it'll work.
I just realized I left something in my room.
Oh, dang.
It's okay. It just makes this whole process a lot easier if I actually have my iPad with all my stuff. Alright. Last time. So, you guys are in the market. You have purchased and acquired a few items. Talked to some people. Is there anything in particular you want to check out, that you want to purchase? Where are we at? What do we got? I know Alex will be here shortly. Until then, you know what you guys want to do while in this market. By the way, I don't know if you saw, you guys took your long rest, so I leveled you. There's no decisions to be made.
Yeah.
Other than if you wanted to go barbarian, but I'm guessing at level 19 you want that level 20.
Yeah, I would definitely say that, yes. 100%. You guys saw the HP hit.
Yeah. Yeah, plus 4 to con was nice. Plus 4 to con, plus 4 to strength.
You guys, I'm just a meat shield now. I mean, I was before, but definitely. I don't really have a whole lot I could do in the market since I have passed my wealth on to a Dune.
Nothing at all.
That's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to come up and see if I got any ideas.
You guys are currently... Did you leave the inn yet? I think we went to the inn. We are at... Sorry, my brain's not here. We should be at the Shadowed Tankard Inn. You guys went into the inn. You took the long rest. I don't know if we've actually left. If not, it's fine. We're going to call it that we are at the Shadowed Tankard Inn. Everybody just leveled.
Well, not everybody.
I'm sorry, you can't get levels anymore. I mean, I can take away levels if you want. I got 3rd edition books. I can find some negative XP monsters.
We can figure it out.
Just hit you and just drain levels from you.
What is going on here? They have that kind of shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Which is why, another reason why in 3rd edition, I always said, no matter what you want, figure out what you want to do, and then do it with a cleric. Because you can just turn undead no matter what. Pink. I want to be a big burly fighter. Okay, cool. Go with the cleric, do war domain, and like usually pick one of these other side ones, maybe force domain. Give yourself some magic missiles on top of that for when you're stuck at a range, you don't have attacks. Boom. By the time you hit 5th level, you start like taking off on everybody else. I want to do really good sorcerer. I want to do really good wizard. Okay, cool. Do a cleric, do magic domain, and then what were you going to specialize? Fire, do fire domain. Cold, do like a frost domain. You know, pick what you want. But they were all just 3rd edition, 3.5. Cleric could just do everything better.
All right.
I made a cleric specifically to hunt down undead.
Which is funny because like I could throw 3 orcs at him and kill him with 3 orcs. Like just base CR1 orcs. I could throw Vecna at him and he would fucking mop the floor. It's like done. That's the problem with
that is a power spread.
in 3rd edition.
So
it did this.
In order to make it work, I was so hyper focused on that.
There's nothing you could do.
Yeah.
anything
But
else?
that's what happened though. It's like you're like, okay, cool. You start off and you're like, I'm a ranger and I attacked with bows. And it's like, and then I specialize in these enemies, and then I have this prestige class which focuses on this, and then this prestige class that lets that focus onto this, and it like just became so narrow. The higher level you got, the more focused you got, no matter what.
It's great if you're fighting the thing you're after, but there's a whole lot of other shit out there too.
Yeah.
Boy, is there.
But yeah. Or sometimes, you know, the DM just tries to be like, hey, you're not ready. And you're like, no, we got this plan. All right.
It's fucking told you.
You find the
It's
layout.
not okay.
There's a dungeon, and you go through this entire dungeon. And then when you get to the dungeon, well,
So it just says turn around, fuckface.
it's not even that, no. It was that there was a cemetery that they had to clear. Below that cemetery was crypts. Below that crypts, you found out that the cemetery was built on an ancient castle, which is built on an ancient cemetery. Like there's all this stuff and had like these crypts below it, which goes down, and then they were building demonic layer underneath that. You have to go down the demonic layer, and then it spiked back up to this big tower underground. And they're like, oh, well, we can cut off to the top of the tower. We can skip half the dungeon and attack this guy. I'm like, it's literally designed. You guys are supposed to be level 20 when you get to him, but I'm hinting at him. He's there. Dude walks out and goes,
Keep trying to steer around. It's
oh,
like, go, turn left.
you're at my, like, it's like, oh, you're attacking me. Close the book. All right, let's do this. Gets up and walks over and just time stop, just wipes the whole party. Not really. He did, there's a spell called Reality Maelstrom. So what he did is he went time stop, wall of stone around everybody, and blocked them all off. Then summoned a bunch of demons outside and was like, cool, teleport outside of my wall, have fun with them. And then did Reality Maelstrom above the portal, or above the wall. And that one's a fun one because it's a deck save. If you fail your deck save, you get pulled into the storm, if you're within like 100 feet of it. If you get pulled in the storm, you take damage, and then you have to make a will save. And when you fail, the DM rolls randomly on the chart of the planes, and you get sent to that plane of existence. So your fighter, who has like nothing, is great. Just launch him off into a plane of existence by himself. He's like, cool, I'm here. Have no way of getting out of here. I'm just going to fight stuff here, I guess, now. But yeah, so rips all of them into different places. Except for the rogue, who's like, oh, I can make my deck save. I'm fine. I'm not getting pulled into it. You know, it's like, all right, cool. You're the only one not getting pulled into this other zone. And eventually he's like,
by yourself anyway. It's like, oh shit.
I think you eventually just jumped. Didn't you just go, you're like, yeah, fuck it. And you just jumped in the portal. You're like, everybody else is there. I don't want to be here by myself. Yeah, it was fun. That was a long fucking game. Because Alex was in. We started playing that one, and we went to his 5th grade choir recital, and then he was graduating when we were ending that game from high school. So, a little while.
Yeah.
Anyways, everybody wakes up. Shadow tinkered in. If we already woke up last week and did some stuff, I don't know. I feel like, didn't we end off on the Shadow tinker in?
Yeah, I thought we stopped and leveled up, and that was it.
I just don't remember if we.
I was watching the feed to try and catch up. I got through about the first hour, and it was definitely all still shopping. The first solid hour.
That's pretty much all we did. We're just making sure everybody has everything they want before they leave, because there's stuff available, but everybody's gonna leave, and then 2 weeks from now, it's gonna be like, well, we never see a market. I never get to buy things. It's okay.
You see that picture where it's like, I've probably posted it or something like that with the players like begging, like, please, can we please find a store out here? And the DM's like, you're in the middle of a swamp. Come on, please. And then the picture's like a guy like sitting at a desk and like in the middle of the swamp.
It's just like, the water's like halfway up the desk, and he's just like, yeah, I'm here to sell things. Yeah.
It's like, it's crazy that you guys came along.
Yeah, we want to. Yeah, I think it's like we want to carry everything, and or like, oh, we can't carry anything more. Like, we need a shop. You're in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, I love it. Is there anything else anybody wants to do here, or do we know where our next step from here is? Do we know what we want to do with the wishes? Adun basically said that he didn't offer anything in directly for the sword. The 3 of you each traded something of value for the sword of luck, the luck blade with 3 wishes. So, do you guys know what you want to do?
Jesus Christ, no, not even close.
I don't know.
I start thinking about it and I get anxiety. It's like, oh god. So it's 3 wishes, right?
You guys have 3 wishes for the party right now. Unless there's also a, you guys came across a ring of wishes with 1 wish on it that he was willing to trade something of value for. Excuse me. Zarbax had a ring of wishes that was all fucked up but had 1 wish left. The 2 first wishes were gone. The ring was all bent and twisted. Had clearly been through some stress. He warned you that when making wishes, you should be careful, because if you try to fundamentally rewrite reality, sometimes reality snaps back.
Yep, okay, sure. No, don't have any experience with that whatsoever. Thanks for the warning, dude.
Yeah.
Right. Good.
If you say so.
Good. Good looking out. Well, unfortunately, Golrek's inventory is a bit light as far as trading stuff goes. Because even some of the stuff that I have is showing in my inventory, I technically don't have. Like, I don't have a cubic gate to trade because it's being utilized.
Yeah, because having it there means that depending on where you guys are, they can pull you guys back.
So again, I'm not complaining about the results of it. It's just when I look for things that I'm liquid in my trading, it's that kind of stuff, which isn't technically there. But that does leave wishing in the future, which is even now outside of the game gives me anxiety to think about.
So, do you guys have any ideas on what you're trying to accomplish with this? Was there anything we wanted to try to get to trade for eggs?
And those are what's going to take to get back to the Library of Iron, right?
No.
Legs,
Oh, that's one thing we did find. We did find I don't know if we ended off on that. You know that the Mind Stone, the Polished Brainstone, you can get in theory from Auric. The Celestial, the Portal, you possibly get from Lyra or Sorella, and the Spoon is probably going to be available from Vespera.
And those are all the things to get back to the library, right?
Those are the 3 things you need to get back to the library, to summon the library.
Okay. But then the eggs were essentially eggs were chances at more wishes, right?
No.
Forgot that.
You're trading for beans.
Okay,
Beans
eggs for
have a
beans.
chance to make eggs. If you eat an egg successfully, you don't know what that means, but if you successfully eat an
Don't choke to
egg,
death.
I'll try. I can eat pretty good.
you get a +1 to your lowest ability score
Oh.
permanently. So he was looking at ways to try
It's like,
to
guess what?
strengthen your weaknesses, because he deduced that the guy who failed the trial in front of you guys, his idea is, well, if the guy was super specialized in this and knew how to do it, if he failed, it must be because he was lacking in some other area. So he wants to make sure you guys aren't lacking in any other areas. So he wants to get a bunch of eggs, which will strengthen up your lowest ability scores.
That seems very reasonable.
Right?
Because I'm not that smart.
But that's also one of those things where he said maybe you could try to wish for a bunch of eggs or wish for a bag of beans that was just like overflowing or something along that lines. Something that was replenishable, so you could just keep doing it. There's ways to go about that. Just wish for a bunch of the eggs.
Those are all good starting points, but we got to be careful if that's what anybody chooses to do. Because I don't want to steal anybody's eggs.
Say, wish for a bag of these beans that refills every morning at dawn. Although, skip the middleman and go right to the eggs, but
Because there's a chance that you just don't get that luck with the beans.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd say in the way statistics likes to lean for this party.
You have to be careful.
Tends to lead me to believe that that might be more of a challenge.
but now it's going to be taking eggs from someplace else. What happens there?
Should that not be accounted for in the nomenclature of the witch, which makes it super important that time is taken. And like I said, even thinking about this stresses me out because I feel like at least some part of what we're doing, of what we can do right now, we should try to
Yeah, no, good job.
alleviate or remedy the situation that we've created for the world.
Yeah, and remember, there are some parameters to wish. Generally, you can recreate any spell of 8th level or lower, or you can create an object up to 25,000 gold piece in value that isn't magic. It isn't more than 300 feet on any side. Allow 20 creatures to gain all hit points and be affected by greater restoration. You grant you and up to 10 creatures resistance to a type of damage. Grant up to 10 creatures immunity to a single spell or magical effect for 8 hours. Undo a single recent thing, like something that's been done in, so basically like kind of like undo a roll, something like that. But you may achieve something beyond the scope of the examples above. The GM has great latitude in ruling what occurs in this instance. The greater the wish, the greater likelihood that something goes wrong. So if the wish is designed to give you 25,000 gold pieces and instead you guys get like 17 trillion gold pieces worth of gems, I think it was somewhere like 17 trillion or something like that.
Yeah.
When I did the math.
I have it written down somewhere. It's
Yeah, and you had 2 shares. out of 20. So, yeah. Anyways, I think it was like 17 trillion, which is why it fucked up
What did
the
all
world.
them other
or
rich fuckers do with
everything.
all their money?
Well, that was in the previous timeline.
Yeah, that was in a completely different timeline. But the spell might simply fail without anything being achieved, or you might have some unseen consequences of how you worded the wish. For example, wishing that a villain were dead might propel you forward to the time period in which the villain is no longer alive, effectively removing you from the game. Similarly, wishing for a legendary magic item or artifact might instantly transport you to the presence of one of the item's current owner. So things like that. And of course, if you cast it that way, it's going to weaken you. And there's a 33% chance that you can never cast Wish again.
Cool.
But
maybe you'll just die.
Mhm. But yeah, it just depends on how you want to do it, what you want to go for. You have 3, and unless you guys object, it was kind of pushed that you guys get the final say because you each traded for 1 wish effectively. Or if you want to take anything you have now currently and look at trying to trade for the ring of wish, I could give you a 4th one.
You got more stuff.
I know some people have some things.
I was gonna say,
That
Chris
they're not
has
using.
probably got some stuff. I don't know, Norton's probably got some stuff too.
Noah's got some stuff he's not using. He's got some pretty good stuff, I think.
We're in a place full of new stuff.
That belt is pretty nice.
That giant strength thing.
Mm-hmm. Cloak of Advanced Protection is pretty nice. Rod of the Backkeeper is pretty nice. I mean, they're not amazing, but there's some stuff. Also added healing potions to both you guys. So you guys got 26 potions of healing.
Sweet. Gotta love some good healing potions.
And those were all obtained from Zavrax at Shadow Scale Relics.
Did you put potions on it?
I thought you should have added yours. I didn't add yours.
I didn't.
I don't see any
Last week when
potions. I don't see any.
They're not magic. And I just looked at yours. Scroll to your pouch that has the other potions in it, and you'll see 7 non-magic healing potions. They're just the basics.
Gotcha. Okay. For some
What
reason,
is?
it's 7 on one and 1 on another. They're both the same thing, though, right?
Yeah, sure. There's a reason they're separated, but yeah. You have 7 potions of healing in your backpack.
Thank you.
Like, are you fucking with me, or is that just something that's wrong?
I didn't add 7 to that. It doesn't say you have 8. You have 1 healing potion, and you have 7 healing potions that you got here.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just being a dick.
I got that.
You know, why not?
In the market. Nobody's in the market for anything. Does anybody know where you want to go next? What steps you want to take? You can also use one of the wishes for that. Maybe you could say, like, you know, I wish to be, you know, ready for, or like, you know, we want to be at the summit of the mountain where you have to go for the Spark of Cord, or you could be going for the Spark of Melora, or Sahanin. Or you
could
could take
definitely
all
be-
3 of those wishes and do that.
That could definitely be useful, but I don't think that I would want to be visiting that mountain, especially at least in the immediate time. My my current setup makes me rather impotent.
Why do you say that?
From everything that I've checked up on, storm giants and everything I'm going to encounter there is basically immune to lightning. So the main source of my damage right now, they're kind of immune to. So
Well, you can do lightning or thunder damage.
for part of it, but most of it's just lightning damage.
Your 66
Yeah.
is lightning or thunder.
Okay.
You get to choose which it is.
Well, then that definitely makes it a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, them being immune to lightning damage is not cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also resistant to it. So would no, it wouldn't, would it? No, it would. Just maybe. Doesn't matter though.
And if it makes you feel better too, yeah, storm giants are immune to lightning and thunder. So you can make it better.
Thanks. That
You can turn into thunder, but they're immune to that too.
But they,
it's but that means it's very cool.
you know what they do have though?
Huh.
Heads.
Heads, yes. They do have heads.
And you have an ability to remove their heads.
There are a few of them that you wouldn't be able to, but you're still going to do a massive amount of damage. So it's easier math.
Question is, are you immune to thunder and lightning?
I am not. I'm resistant to lightning. I'm not immune to thunder or resistant to thunder.
So you can do thunder. Yeah, you're fine. You still do a lot of damage outside of that too. Just your flat damage is fucking insane. I mean,
Oh, once I get that multiplier going.
even without it, it's pretty good. Plus, it went up. By the way, I don't know if you noticed that. Because you got that +4 to strength for hitting level 20. So now the base starts off at whatever, 14 or whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep. Because, yeah, so that's all. That's right, yeah. So your base starts at 14, 16 when you're raging. It goes up from there. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't think so yet.
My bonus to attack.
No,
Or my
your bonus to damage. Your attack is way higher. So where your attack starts at now?
yes.
Yeah. So you should be able to roll quite a bit before you're missing. But.
Oh yeah, I could fail pretty hard before I miss.
Mhm.
22.
Plus your AC went up decently too. That boost.
That's good. Just
It's good, but I feel like every time that it's gone up, I'm getting hit comparatively. So it's it's nice, but I feel like the creatures are definitely matching it.
Well, you're gonna fight higher CR as you guys get higher level, and higher CR creatures are gonna get there. You know, you're gonna fight things that are gonna have near the same attack bonuses as you have. But also something that has like an attack bonus 5 below you guys. You're like, really? It hit me? When was the last time you missed?
Still doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm. I get it. It's not supposed to feel good when I hit you. It's the reason I'm hitting you. anyways.
He tries to avoid that whole scenario. Oh, come on to that.
Thoughts, directions? What are we thinking?
Thinking the parameters of wish say that we can wish for resistances for 8 hours.
Immunity for 8.
That's immunity.
Immunity for a single attack for 8 hours. Resistance.
Single attack or spell, right? Is what you said.
Or spell-like effect, yeah. Resistance is the
Pretty weak.
like a type of resistance for like 24 hours, I think. I'll pull it open. It can be nice. Those are the things that
I feel
typically
like we've
somebody
been
like.
jaded by the fucked up wish that we've had in the past, to whereas we're trying to get a similar result without the consequence.
Similar
So
10
I
creatures.
feel like the goal right now is to wish smaller. I know it's a wish, but we can find more of them. But we start wishing huge. That is proven to be cataclysmic.
Alternatively, you can create one of the following effects of your choice. You grant up to 10 creatures that you can see resistance to a type of damage you choose. Period.
Forever.
Everything else is for 8 hours or things like that. You grant up to 10 creatures you can see, and I love this, there's no save. You grant up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or magical effect for 8 hours. For instance, you can make your companions immune to a Lich's Life Drain attack. Or like I did when I was a
single
dick.
spell would mean like death. Okay, that doesn't work. But it didn't use it up because for 8 hours you still had it. So the next time it goes death on you, it still works for 8 hours.
Theoretically.
Not a single spell.
But it's the effect for 8 hours.
That's a single spell, but for 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of nice because let's say you're going against somebody and you're like,
Just fucking die.
that's like, this is hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if somebody's like, oh, like you go up against somebody and they have like power word kill at will.
Right.
It'd be nice to be immune to that. Or like I was a dick and I was just like, oh, you have how many casters? 9 of them? Okay, cool. That's less than 10 creatures. All of them are immune to to mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
It was like,
And they did. They cast it like a couple times, and
like,
they were all like,
the fuck is going on?
Like, this is not good. I get healed.
I think I even threw a
clutch.
counterspell on one of them.
It's clutch.
Didn't I? I think you, because the first one they did, I was like, counterspell! Like, you should use a higher level spell to get past me. I'm like, you're all immune to that, but if I can counter it, they don't know that they're immune to it.
Oh, it was pro. And I killed like 3 of you at least,
Yeah.
but
I killed myself.
there were Zithering had to like kill himself to undo a lot of it.
That's fine. But yeah, so I mean, you could just be like, hey, we want thunder resistance. Boom. If that's what you're worried about. Or something like that.
That's 10 creatures. What do you do for, say, 4? Immunity?
Get friends?
I don't have any fucking friends.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're not great. We're not great at that.
Go back
I could
to you guys' home and be like, okay, Laura Quinn and Glynsrin, and
Immunity
that would be outside the parameters of the spell.
for 8 hours. Everything else, we can say for 8 hours for 5.
It's doable. Wouldn't be within the
But-
parameters of the spell.
Right. You'd still have to roll.
Well, then if you're going to go outside the parameters, you might as well go in perpetuity.
Right.
Again, the more outside of the parameters you go. So again, like I was saying earlier,
It's like,
if Wish
we've already
can create
experienced that.
25,000 gold piece worth of non-magic items, and you guys create 17 trillion gold piece worth of non-magic items,
There were some magic items in there.
they weren't magic items. They were non-magic items that were material components for other spells, technically.
Okay.
There was no magic items, but you have to take a non-magical sapphire and then you cast a spell on it. Still that plus also the way you guys wished for it, you didn't wish for non-magical, you wished for all the gemstones, and there was a chance that you also pulled those because you pulled 17 trillion gold piece worth of gemstones, give or take. Somewhere around there.
Just keeping it fresh. Something like that.
I had one treasure worked out, and I did it. I think it was 17 trillion, if I remember correctly, when I multiplied by 20, because there's 20 shares.
Yeah.
Anyways, we can do that again. Or, you know, you guys can do things to prepare for the other things. You can try to get perpetual bean bags, or egg nests, or
Just wait for a hacky sack.
hacky sacks. Just wish for a hacky sack.
Green bag.
We'll have a Coke.
I have a cook then.
Funny man. We don't have.
No funny man.
Is there anything else anybody wants to purchase or look for? Or do we want to start planning our next journeys?
Well, we've.
Little gauntlet dude still here?
I had to open my
Mhm, he's with
notes
us.
to figure out what we did with the reagency. With,
Huh? I'm good for now.
Do you got anybody around here that
there's
sells
a root beer. I'll
rings?
take a root beer.
Rings?
Magical style?
I would assume. I mean, I'm going to take you to a non-magic ring dealer. Rings. Let's see what Grizzle knows. Grizzle. Hey, that's a decent roll. Tempest trinkets would have rings. You're going to get necklaces at Stone Warden's Wares. You're going to see some necklaces and items, necklaces and jewelry at Dragon's Hoard Emporium. There's necklaces that people really like that you can get at Ironworks Emporium. He doesn't know why people like them so much, but he knows that they're there for sale.
Why do you wonder why people like them so much?
Just know that people come here looking for the necklaces sold at Ironworks Emporium. I don't know why, but people like the amulets he sells. And they come here for them. Sometimes people come back for them. Starlight Blessings is going to have some, but I think they're more like holy symbols than necklaces. Swiftfoot's Oddities probably has a couple unique trinkets that might be necklaces, pins, things like that. Jewelry type rings, perhaps. Ember's Forge definitely has a couple rings I've seen. That's about it, other than Zavrax has some rings and stuff too. At Shadow Scale Relics. He's the one who had the ring of wish. The ring of one wishing, or one wishes. Instead of the ring of three wishes.
Right.
The ring of one wishes.
Singular wishes.
Mm-hmm.
We have The luck blade.
If you want to get the items, you know that you can get the stone probably from Auric. The portal from Lyra or Sorella, and the spoon probably from Vespera. If that's what you're looking for, Alex.
I'm sorry, what?
The stone you can get from Auric. The portal you can get from Lyra or Sorella. And the spoon you can get from Vespera. Probably. Theoretically, those are where you're going to get those.
Just trying to see, because I know that we had talked about this, and I thought that I had written it down, or is this something that you guys just found out?
Nope. We wrote it down from last week. Just it's on here.
Yeah. Four Blossoms, Vespera. Should have the Astral Spoon. The stone, you said Auric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Auric is where?
Origin charge.
The
Auric.
Ironworks Emporium?
Is... I didn't go past them. I thought I had already gone past them. But I hadn't yet. Auric is Auric Stoneheart, and he works at Stone Warden's Wares, which is also where you were told there might be some necklaces and such. Such. Well, I'm sorry, I get it. You want rings.
What is it called?
That's
Where
what I'm
he's
looking
at?
for.
I don't know everything everybody has, but I know a lot of times they have necklaces hanging with rings below them. That's how they display a lot of things.
So they either
I've
have
seen
rings
the
or no.
necklaces. I don't know what's below them. You could check.
But then I'm gonna have to check out Tev's trinkets because you said there's definitely rings there.
I know there's definitely rings there.
We'll have to go there. I'll ask you.
Well, I'm sure a lot of those necklaces are just rings on a chain.
It's the brain stone?
Polished
Fast.
brainstone. Yes. You have to
Even if you
petrify
put a little-
a creature with intelligence of 20 or higher, and then harvest a stone from their brain and polish it perfectly.
And that does what?
It's a material component for a spell.
What we need to summon the, or use
Ask
the
Gorik
ritual
about that.
to summon the door.
Mhm.
And then the last
He's got the
thing
scars to
was
prove
the
it.
Celestial Gate.
Trying to polish my brain for you. I don't think it's
Right.
gonna work though.
Yes.
I don't think
Um,
it'll be cut.
Who did we figure
Lyra
out
and
that?
Sorella.
Lyra and Sorella, that's right.
And if you ask nicely, which is easy because this guy, Sorella Bloodthorn runs Crimson Contacts.
Contact lenses?
And
Evil eyes.
Sounds like a bounties broker type place.
that would be one where she would be able to tell you where you'd find it potentially if she didn't have it. Sorella would probably also have it.
You mean Lyra would be able to tell us?
Lyra would be able to tell you if not. And Sorella would probably have it. And Sorella, apparently I went past. There she is. No, I'm sorry. Sorella Bloodthorn would be able to tell you. Lyra would probably have it. Lyra is Lyra Star Whisper, who runs Starlight's Blessing,
Starlight.
which is where there are necklaces and stuff, but he thinks they're more holy symbols.
Right.
But he gets it. You don't want necklace. You want rings. I know who has jewelry.
Rings gotta fit my little head.
I get that. When we are cataloging things and being trained, I get trained who has jewelry.
Understand.
It's a
Kind of
celestial
specific,
portal.
I
Is that
get
what we
that.
call it?
Any jewelry just isn't gonna work.
No, it is called.
Celestial Gate.
It's a specific thing. Just have to find it. It is a celestial ivory portal. Celestial ivory is made by taking the fat from a dead
Angel.
a celestial being. It's basically their fat becomes like this ivory type, like pretty dense but like shapeable stone when they are fully petrified.
And they make gates out.
And unfortunately, celestials don't have a lot of fat to them. They're kind of these big, strong, muscular, angelic creatures. So there's not a whole lot to them.
It might take a few of them.
Takes a little bit of work to find. That's That's why it's kind of a rare thing. It's not like, you know, if you're going to fight Gluttony, he has a little more to him.
Plenty to spare.
This is fun. He has an ability called Glutton for Punishment, which you guys should check out sometime. You should go fight him. So we'll go fight one of the 7 deadly sins? No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe
We
tomorrow.
get there.
Not
Not
today.
today.
And then
Sounds like a challenge for a tomorrow quiz.
Vespera. Vespera Night Bloom is at Umbral Blossoms.
Yes, I knew that one. And we found out that these are very, very pricey items.
Each one of them, when you were finding out the ritual, standard market price is about 500,000 each. Of course, you guys could always use Wish. Wish for the 3 items.
It is also outside the parameters.
It is also outside the parameters. It's more than 25,000.
Do we find out these are
750,000.
consumable?
No.
Just having them, then we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're not consumable at all.
Okay.
No. These are very, very rare and exotic things that can be used for crazy rituals. But no, they do not get consumed.
Okay.
It's based kind of off the Magnificent Mansion spell. It's
Once
just
you
that.
have it,
Instead of costing like maybe 2 copper each, they're 500,000 gold. But also instead of going like, hey, I made a space for us, it's like, hey, I'm accessing the mind of a god. Effectively.
That's fair.
So slightly better.
Ever so.
Plus it's a 9th level ritual. But he can learn it. I don't know if you have 9th level spells yet.
I cast spells at 9th level. I do not have 9th level
Yeah.
spells. I will never have access to 9th level
I think
spells.
so.
I will get 9th level spell slots on my next level.
How does that work?
Because I'm multi-classed into Paladin and Cleric. So I will have eventually hit like the required level basically to have a 9th level spell slot.
But he doesn't know any 9th level spells. So he can just upcast.
Yeah. I'm not high enough level to know 9th level spells. And my spells that I do cast are casted a level higher. Cleric spells.
Cleric and Paladin, right?
Oh, I think you're right.
Because your
from
smite,
Exalted.
your smite is
Yeah.
higher.
Yep.
So you have 3 things that you need to pick up and get before you leave. You have lots of shops you haven't visited, and you have 3 wishes to sort out on what you want to do with them.
I think we have to save our wishes till after we're done with our shopping.
At least.
Oh no, there's some
Fair.
bean bags.
If
Homeboy
they
over here
wish
is trying to get
as-
some bean bags tossed around.
Technically, it's 1 wish. Per. Flip a coin. A wish or not?
What do you mean I don't have one?
Use one.
You guys can go get a wish too. There's a ring if you want 4.
There is the ring.
There's the ring.
But-
Get your 4th wish.
We don't have enough money, at least in this bag, to convince him to give it to us.
Yet.
You just offering him all that money got his attention, but he would prefer something more substantial, some very rare items or
Right.
something like that.
I've also picked up a couple of other items. I picked up a couple of decks for Malgrim. I don't think he's gonna care about them, but
From, oh yeah, for Macron.
they don't even come close to what a bag of beans does, so I can't imagine that he'd even care. But
Yeah, but some are reusable. I think all of yours are reusable, right?
They don't say that they're not.
Yeah, the decks you got
I
are
was reading
reusable.
them.
So that is something, because the bags aren't reusable.
The deck of wonder is a fun one because it just anytime you play a card, the deck goes back in, or the card goes back into the deck.
Mhm.
So you
Can
can
you play
draw the
again?
same one over and over.
Oh, well. Really good, really bad?
Yeah. Anytime you draw from it, you have to keep drawing from it until you've drawn how many you said you were going to draw. It's like a.
There's one card that I think in
I'm like,
most of
until
the-
you die. I'm like, that seems
in
terrible.
a lot of the decks,
Yeah.
they actually have an out card where if you draw it, it says like, you draw this card, nothing happens, but you can stop drawing right now. Which is nice sometimes because you're like, oh, I got something really good. I drew that. I don't want to lose that really good thing I had.
Totally
And
reasonable
It's
decision.
got bad things, but it also has good things.
As most random decks like that.
Plus, also, you guys have 3 wishes on hand.
That's true.
So, as one of those things, too, who knows? You could, when you're talking about buying other things, maybe you can sell a wish. You walk up and be like, hey, we need this. We have this.
Yeah.
And they might want to go for it.
So true. We need these items to cast a ritual. Not that I could do the trial yet. I liked our goal of attempting to bolster our lesser abilities, but
By one.
Each egg.
My lesser ability is 3 less than my next lesser ability.
And to boost mine,
you don't want to know about mine.
my 2 lowest ones, I don't think I'll make a difference. Or, well, mine, but it won't make a difference. On my lowest one, it won't make a difference at all.
What? Why is it not in my thing?
It's not in your thing.
I did not roll very well with this character. The only reason my stats are as good as they are is because of items.
Likewise. And the dead journey. I've brought them up.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, how do you play a rogue that has these kind of fucking stats? Be a dick.
Yeah, I didn't exactly roll good either, I don't think. No, I rolled decent, I think, but...
Best one I ever rolled was Vanity. What?
The character that I rolled for that Russ literally watched me, and I think even Tyler and maybe even you, Dave, were there. It was either you or Sean. But I rolled for his campaign. I rolled my fighter, and I think the lowest number I rolled was a 16.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Like I've got that character sheet somewhere. I named him Odd Sir Win.
Mm-hmm.
Odds are win. Yeah.
I was trying to pull that up when you were like, I rolled really bad. I just wanted to.
Right?
Hello, Stella.
Not yet.
You too crying.
I think when I roll, you just need to have that on hand.
Right? Likewise.
That's what it was supposed to be in my memes to pull up, but apparently it just was not in there for some reason.
And so I said, if we had a nest that automatically generated the number of eggs per day, yes, it would take time, but we could attempt to consume these eggs every day, and then we would just have this. As we find allies who are willing to take some of these trials, willing to aid us in battle.
Why
Oh, speaking of allies.
do you want these eggs?
To bring up our lesser abilities.
Dave,
To achieve the best things.
speaking of allies,
Mm-hmm.
guy I work with is interested in
Yeah, absolutely.
might be
Totally
a little
down.
while before he does that.
Yeah, just let me know.
But
As long as you guys are still alive. Not, he
right,
can join the next one.
True.
Join the next
He
campaign.
joined the next game. I mean, he's never done tabletop before, so
That's fine. This is Chris's first game,
Yeah.
and it's gone
And
insane.
it's gone fucking
You went level
ridiculous.
1, literally you were
Yeah.
here at the very beginning and you've gone all the way to level 20. Not a lot of
show
people get to
off.
do that in their first game.
It's true.
It's very rare.
like Dave said, nobody's ever taken a barbarian to 20. Congrats.
It's true.
Or you,
Well, are you guys trying to say I need to? Are you guys trying to say I need to play harder?
No.
No, it's
Talking
No.
shit. I'm just talking shit.
we're happy to
It's like,
have
come
you.
on, go Rick.
You play
You
just
wanna-
like you are, and you've got a good crew team with you.
Fuck yeah.
You
That's
want to be
so
able
much
to
Killed my
achieve great
character to
things.
keep you.
You want to be able to achieve great things, so you want to increase your lowest ability score. So you came to this market in search of those eggs.
Yes.
So by that reality, if eggs were searchable, powerful things wishing to achieve great things may come looking for eggs. So just be careful if you're centralizing something that could, if somebody's like going like, can I find this here? Can I find it there? Or are they here? Can I get these from another source? Yes. Is that source on this plane? No. Is the source on that plane? Yes. Should I look for it here? Should I look for it there? I mean, with a 5th level ritual, he could effectively try to do the same thing. So I'm just saying, if you get a nest that just spawns these,
Could be attracting things.
some pretty deadly things might come looking for you.
Put him in a demi-plane.
Just saying, just
Would
be
the
careful.
wish tell them that's on the dipping plane?
You could,
Mhm.
but demi-planes are only accessible by the person who knows where it's at.
Or who's aware of the demiplane.
They're, like, aware of how to get to that specific demiplane, but it's not just an awareness of that demiplane existing.
Each time you cast the spell, you can create a new demiplane or have a shadow door connected to the demiplane that you created in previous occasions. Additionally, if you know of the nature and contents of a demiplane created by casting of the spell by another creature, you can have the shadowy door connect to this demiplane instead. So,
Yeah, okay, maybe not then.
Son of a bitch.
yeah. Yeah. Because you guys were like, that was one of those things like, we had the demiplanes going, and I was like, we're not putting anything specific in there. No. Like, this is just, we're putting in gold or this and that here. We're not putting anything specific, anything look searchable. The artifacts we had, I was like, no, those are
We hold those.
sitting in a ground, like in the ground, things around it guarding them. We're not fucking putting in there. Like, we're not demiplaning any of that stuff. For that specific reason. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with that. I mean, you have a pretty good hidden base. It's hard to find, the void base. It's difficult to get to and stuff like that. But just,
It's not impossible.
it wouldn't be impossible, and it would just be another, it'd be a big target. Wishing for an ass load of the eggs and then just trying to consume them all right then could maybe be a better idea, potentially.
We had something like that.
Or even wishing for the beans. Yes, you're not going to be guaranteed the eggs, and it may be a fiasco of going through and trying to do it over and over and over and see when you get lucky. But people are less likely to come hunting you down for a bag
Just
of
for the
beans.
beans. Yeah. That's also true. But the bag of beans, they don't regenerate, right? They only have so many. Well, I guess, yeah, we could wish for a regenerative one.
Or maybe like something that grows the beans, like a little beanstalk that just can grow X amount of beans over time. Or something that magically regenerates, or however you want to do it.
That would be fun.
There are different options. I spent a lot of time thinking about this too. I felt that just wishing for an abundance of the eggs was probably the best. Consuming them all of it right then and there. If there's too many, there's too many. If there's not enough, well, it's fun. Still got some bonuses.
Still got some wishes left.
True.
Do it again.
That is true,
But they are very, very, very wanted items.
Yeah.
Which is why when I randomly rolled down on the bag of beans, suddenly a level 20 wizard popped in front of your level 6 asses and like, stop what you're doing. I'm taking these eggs. You're all under arrest. I don't care what's happening. And he literally had a contingent spell. If one of these eggs appears on this continent, I'm going to be alerted to it.
I think that was one of our goals, because we were trying to make sure that we are well-rounded enough to pass these trials.
Which is good. That'll enhance the bottom end.
Yeah.
But also a lot of these trials seem to be focused on like one side of things. So
My intellect needs help. If
Same-
I'm gonna
same,
wield the
see?
Ioun, like the trial for Ioun, and we know what an NPC goes through, we don't know what a party goes through necessarily with some of these. So
it is going to be harder for an NPC. And you guys don't know what he goes, so you just watch him sitting there and his body's just burning away
Pulsing
and
and-
pieces are falling off of him and
That doesn't look like much fun to me. Well, I don't know about that.
his hair is burning off, his skin's just burning and melting away. Yeah.
and I have, like I said, low ability scores. So as many of these eggs as we can get.
How many of them can we get for, was it 25,000 gold?
That's non-magic.
Yeah,
Doesn't go
they
for
are
non-magic.
definitely
Yeah,
magical.
definitely, man.
Those are definitely using a wish beyond its
Are
parameters.
those, just out of curiosity, I know it's for the lowest score, but just out of curiosity, let's say I had all like really good high scores, does that just add or does that level off?
It caps you at 20.
It takes
Those
Unless it's-
specific eggs.
Are you sure it caps you at 20? I don't think it does.
I'm not.
I think it's just
I'm not sure. I thought it
increases your lowest.
increase your lowest. So if you're 20 everything, it picks one randomly, boop, you're 21.
That's
On
like,
a successful consumption, it permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1,
That's all it says.
randomly choosing among equally low scores.
Oh shit.
cool.
Well, there's that too.
This is like, you're in pretty fun good shape.
Yeah, I mean, the two I'm lacking on are the two that aren't make or break for me.
I can do things like cast enhance ability on each of us, so that we have better chances at resisting the effects. And if you are near me, that will bolster your health as well.
Does that take you up 20?
What?
If you want to enhance ability, does that take you up 20? So you want to enhance my ability of intelligence.
No, it would just give you advantage.
Advantage on intelligence checks.
I already have that.
It doesn't actually change the ability
No,
score.
not on intelligence. Con saves to eat the eggs is what I'm talking about.
Oh.
So if we wish for a whole ass ton of these eggs and just try to go off as many of them as we could,
How many is in a nest? Like a dozen? 2 dozen?
no, like
Like 3?
hundreds.
What?
Why not?
Right,
I
you're
like how it
talking-
just
you're
went
talking about the
completely the
wish.
same. 3, 200.
The actual,
Done.
if you get the beans, it's about 4 to 7 eggs.
Yeah. But if we're just wishing for a fuckload of eggs,
Oh,
go
it's,
big or go home.
Right?
What's the success?
Enhanceability also isn't going to help with saves. It's just
Success
ability
is
checks.
sustained.
What's the success
Saving
chance on
throws
the
are
eggs?
ability checks, aren't they?
They're separate.
No.
Which is why Hex gives you disadvantage on ability checks,
Oh,
but doesn't
not to your
affect
saves.
saves.
So then I could bless and embolden.
Bless and bold. Give you some bonuses. There's some options. There are bags. Do you have written down? I can go through my notes if I have to, but do you have written down how many bags of beans he had on him? I think it was like 24 or 26.
It was 26.
There's also 26 potions that
Or
were
no,
for
sorry,
sale.
24 in stock.
24. Okay, I was right.
Yeah,
I was like, because there's 26 potions. I was like, I don't feel like I
it was 24 in
rolled
stock.
the same number twice.
I wrote it. 24 in stock, and what he would trade them for are decks of many things, decks of dimensions, decks of many more things, decks of several things.
Several
Things
things.
along that line. So
And I have just common but reusable random
Exactly. He said
wild
that
magic
of many
effects.
more things.
I don't want to know. More chaos, more bullshit.
give me an Arcana.
We still haven't been to Thrax.
Advantage on that.
Thrax is a random wild card. Zarvax.
The deck of many more things is that.
Zarvax had a deck of wild cards
How about 30?
and a Fate Dealer's deck.
What you're recalling is over centuries, since the first deck of many things was created, many have sought and failed to replicate it, but some have created new cards. These 44 additional cards are known collectively as the deck of many more things. Like the deck of many things, the deck of many more things manifests differently in various worlds. While it can include fewer or different cards, it frequently appears as a deck of many things, appears with a deck of many things as part of a combined deck of all 66 illuminated cards. The combined deck is usually protected by a box or a pouch. The 44 cards of the deck of many more things bear similar imagery to the deck of many things and have potent magical effects, which are detailed later in this description. Notably, the cards, many more things, are more likely to be beneficial, although about a third of them are still dangerous.
For sure. Wouldn't expect it anyway.
Right.
But he's looking for a deck of many more things.
A deck of many things, a deck of more things, deck of dimensions, and a deck of several things. Those are the big ones.
Which I imagine is just an incomplete deck of many things.
Yeah. But if I'm able to get
Which one?
If we're able to
The
get
deck of many things.
The deck of many things is normal deck of many things. Deck of many more things is an additional
A deck of
supplement.
several
Oh, several things, sorry.
Oh, deck of several things.
It's just an incomplete deck of many things.
This deck contains 22 colored cards.
Several of which.
I'm gonna be racist. They have to be colored cards.
Hey.
Because
Right
they
there.
are.
Just go right there.
It's like a smaller version, yeah.
they're colored because the black cards are bad.
Oh.
What do you mean we're not allowed to stream anymore?
Is it Is it the... No, I think it's the... wait, is it the black cards that are bad and the red cards are good?
Yes. At least in a deck of many things.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not joking.
Right?
But I am
It's
joking.
just kind
So,
of,
yeah, but
There's a layer of joke there, but it's also based in reality.
I'm not saying that the black cards are bad. I'm just saying that if you draw a spade, you're going to be upset.
If you draw the Jack of Clubs, you're going to be really sad.
King of Hearts rocks.
King of Hearts is fun.
Just saying.
King of Hearts,
That's how you got your
That's how we got our
your
base.
base.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Twice.
that's how Not got a throne.
Jack of Clubs
Keep.
is pretty lame.
It's okay.
The skull. Just if they didn't give me the Avatar of Death thing, if I could just summon
If you
something.
could just have it be your
But the
own
Avatar
thing,
of Death comes in and it's just like at your guys' point, dude. It's like
it's kind of okay.
it's nothing for what you guys have.
Yeah.
There's some better ones, but yeah, there's some nice cards available. Deck of many more things is insane.
And Deck of Dimensions lets them like plane hop randomly.
So, is wishing for a deck of many more things out of the parameters of WIM?
Yes.
Because it's magical?
Yes.
The fuck good is a fucking wish without the fucking...
You can still do it.
Well, obviously.
It's just that there's a chance that you can't do it indefinitely. But it's not as bad as in other editions where it was basically like most people were like, try, or it's meant to be twisted against you.
So the 30% chance to not ever be able to cast it again, that's just if you go outside the parameters?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is why Vithrink is very specific. You'd be like, okay, we need to do something crazy.
But not.
We're gonna take
Simulacrum. Hey, buddy, I need you to do something for me real quick. Oh, shit, you can't cast it again?
Sucks to be you.
Well, go ahead and look at the bunnies. Because simulacrums are expensive, but they're not that expensive.
Right.
And then I was like, yeah, no, I cast wish all the time. You're going to cast for this, and I'm going to wish for a boat. So I can wish for 2 boats a day. Some cannons tomorrow.
We'll outfit them later.
Yeah. Start getting really, really close on it, but it's like, okay, I would like the hull of a skyship. I wish that that hull had the riggings the next day.
Yeah, maybe if I could get a deck of wild cards from Zarvax, for some reason Malcolm would really find that fun.
Well, those decks are fun. Dude who used to sit here, not Mikey, the other one.
Dalton?
Yes. Oh, I can think of it.
Oh, been a while.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Dalton.
What about him?
Too many demons over there.
He kind of went ham with the deck of many things there for a minute.
Oh
Yeah, he pulled 4
He got-
cards.
He got fucked up.
He got some good stuff.
yeah. He got some good
He
stuff,
got a
but
+2
also-
bonus to charisma on a paladin,
which was
which is great. Because that's something, he was already captain. He's like, he was the first person to hit 22 in that campaign, so that was phenomenal. And then he lost the level, which sucked. But he also
he got
pulled the King of Heart,
Right.
so he got to keep. He just had to go clear it out, which was funny because he had been reincarnated. So his keep had a Rakshasa that was impersonating him that moved in and killed his whole family and took over and was pretending to be him. So he was going to have to show up. There's are worried. They're like, oh no, this like lion tiger creature attacked us, and then suddenly a Leonin shows up and is like, no, I'm actually Solomon. Like, no, that's the thing that killed all of my family. And so he was gonna have to. It was. It never happened. It's fine. Such is life.
Dick nuts.
There are definitely cards that will increase your ability scores. Plus, also there's cards that will give you wish.
House cards will fuck your ass.
You got the 3 wish motes, or was it 2?
It was 2.
2.
You got 2. And you drew that deck.
Quiz freaking rocked his 4 choices.
Mm-hmm.
One thing he had to kill, and 3 awesome cards.
You got the king. You got the wishes. What was the other one? I remember what you got.
I don't remember.
I just can't remember. Yeah, Moon. You're granted the ability to cast Wish 1d 3 times. So you guys can just get a deck of mini, or deck of many more things that has all of them in there, and just go for it. Deck of many things is 50-50. Deck of many more things is 66-30. So that equates out to 2260. You're looking at like a 58% likeliness of getting something good. I like those odds.
Do you like them when you're on this side of the table?
I've never got a deck of many things ever in a game I was playing with.
Yeah.
Never once has it ever come up.
Oh, then we should change that up then.
That's fine. 17.
I've tried.
17. 17. Just chef it.
How
You
many?
You get to say how many cards you want to draw. 17. Well, 17 with it. Nope, 17. They ask Chef, like, they're like, well, when should kids learn about sex? When should they be losing their virginity? He's like, 17. Like, well, if you're in love, 17. Well, if you're mature, 17.
How many cards do you want to draw?
17 cards.
Holy shit.
My wild
And you have to
magic
deal
sorcerer
with each
came
one
in
as you draw it.
the
Mm-hmm.
fucking like session after we found the deck of many things. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Because he could literally, anytime it was wild magic, you could roll twice and choose.
It wasn't Rob, it was somebody else. Maybe it was Rob. One of them got my fucking ninja killed. And then that
Oh,
came
Jesse.
that day.
Jesse did.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he
Not
jumped
you.
down. Yeah. He got
Because
my
you're
ninja
like
killed.
sneaking up on somebody,
Yeah.
and then he's like, oh, cool, I'm going to run and jump down where he's at too. But you were like, I'm going to move through the ethereal
And
plane, and
he
I'm going to
had
come out.
He had no way to get up on the other fucking side. He just did it because he's a douchebag.
And he's like, I'm just going to run towards him. I'm like, all right, cool.
But yeah, I went through the ethereal plane, so they didn't know that I went down. And then they're like, wow, that paladin just jumped off the edge. Oh, there's a fucking ninja? Brrr.
Yeah. Yeah. Kids you did.
Cool, Jesse. Fuck you.
Mhm.
Fuck you hard. And then that session, they found the deck of many things. Next session, I brought in my wild magic sorcerer.
But that was fun because Sean was playing the real big badass fucking paladin,
That was awesome.
and he drew the
Changed his
card where it
alignment.
changed his alignment, so he went from lawful good to just true neutral, which meant that he lost all of his power or paladin abilities because you had to be lawful to be a paladin.
He was a
Lost all of it.
fighter.
So he was a fighter with no feats,
Yeah.
pretty much.
That's pretty great.
That's a kicker.
Just, yeah.
They got a keep, and they named the outhouse after that character. Was it Wilhelm? The Wilhelm outhouse? Something like that. I don't remember who it was. Anyways,
I remember, I don't remember the name of the house. I remember it was named after him.
it was named after his paladin.
It'll come.
Because you guys were naming, like, oh yeah, like these guard towers are going to be named after like our tanks, and like this is named after him, and this is named after him, like, and the outhouse is named after Sean's character.
Hey, it's not one piece of shit, it's a whole bunch of pieces of shit.
So,
That was my
what's our thoughts?
compromise with my character there. Is like, hell no. My character's like, all of them. And I'm like, one. Okay. King of Hearts. Nice.
And he got the King of Hearts, and he got a keep. Granted, that one you just get a keep, a lordship, and all that stuff. There's no fight, no nothing.
Yeah.
Backstory,
Done.
everything.
My sorcerer was like,
Everybody.
I want to draw
everybody-
like 3 or 4 of these, and
everybody
everyone was like,
knows.
you're our way in and out of this
Yeah, it's
place.
like, dude.
So you're
no.
not.
Yeah.
He's like, but I want to. They're like, you're the only reason we can come here and leave here.
Yeah.
You're
Mhm.
not.
Yeah, you are
You
our
cannot
teleportation.
lose a level. We were fucked if you were there.
He's like, fuckers, you sons of bitches.
Sorry.
And it was like planted too. We couldn't just like take it with us. We had to draw or go.
It was draw. Yeah, it was. You could pull the cards, but you couldn't pull the deck and move it. It was pull however many cards you went, and what
Play.
happened then, it was done. And I think there was a countdown. Like you guys set it up, and it was access. I think that's actually what it was. It's like it showed up, but you knew that it was going away.
Yeah.
You had to make the decision right there, and then be done.
Yeah, Kane was like, motherfuckers.
I was like, nope. All the fucking nope. Hell no. Because, like, all of them. I'm like, one
No, you're
motherfucker.
17.
Knock.
Or nah. Doc's like, yeah, we do that. Ah.
And
God,
then
they-
you draw the wrong card, and you become a fucking side campaign.
It's all it takes.
Pretty much.
Well, that's what happened with Dalton, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah.
that's what happened with Alex.
That's what happened with me. That was Kayan. And,
No, not
well, no, that
Kayan.
was Anthony for that.
That was Antonith.
Anthony.
Drew from the deck, because you guys got the deck of many things, you all drew from it, and then you sent it back to the keep. And Antonith drew from it, and he got the one where he was magically pulled away. So the whole venture in the vault thing, those bricks you're going after, one of them was Antonith.
Yeah.
That I remember. Yeah.
And they're 20 bricks. Let's have John roll.
I was like, we're gonna have John roll, but it's okay because I'm gonna make Antonith brick number 20, and
That's
if he
funny.
doesn't use luck, he's not gonna get his 20. Drops to 20. He's like 20. I'm like, and I just look at Alex, and Alex is just like,
Yep. He sends
You did this.
19 bricks back to fucking big badass dude who's helping Antonith, and you get a message like, I said all of the bricks.
the one I'm looking for is not here. I know you're fucking with me.
That's all I got.
The only one I knew was there. If it was any other number, you would have been like, okay, cool, there's 19 bricks. I don't know how many. I know that Antonith is there as like trapped in a brick, basically.
I was shocked.
And he gets all of them and he's just like, well, that's not it. Dispel. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Funny as fuck. I was like, you son of a bitch.
I know what happened from there because I know I was gone for a lot of that one.
You guys went through and got a bunch of really powerful stuff.
Went through the vault, we got a bunch of powerful shit, and then we were leaving the vault, and shit hit the fan.
Yeah. The Void. This black card, it's written down, don't yell at me. This black card spells disaster. Your soul is drawn from your body and contained in an object in a place of the GM's choice. One or more powerful beings guard this place, which is why it was so good. And while your soul is trapped there in this way, your body's incapacitated. A wish spell can't restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it. You can draw no more cards. So that's why dude's like, you're just catatonic. He's like, okay, wish for like a greater restoration thing. He's like, no, it's not failing, or it's not fixing it. Wish for the location. It's like, oh, cool, that's where he's at. He's like, I'm sending you guys because I can't fucking go there.
I missed a lot of that one, actually.
The Wisher's Vault. Yeah.
Me too, because I was trekking.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say that's where I was having all my best rolls when we went into, was it Elysium or something like that, or the, I remember nobody else.
Were you guys almost all just wiped?
I wasn't around for that. either.
My big dumbass with just happened to be rolling good and got us all out of there.
Yeah, it's just, you guys walk in and it's like, okay, cool. Give me a save. Half you guys are just like,
I don't want to leave.
we have food, we have water, we have drinks, we have comfy chairs. It's just beautiful here. Let's just hang out. Let's just hang out here. I don't want to leave. And he's like, no, we got to go. No, we don't. We can just chill here.
Dragging
And there's going to be that party wipe where everybody just literally magically gives up on the will to travel. And you
We don't
saved it.
have to.
Well, that's one way to end it.
Yeah.
Can you grab me a wild cherry while you're up?
Yep.
Thank you.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
You good, Ted?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
So it's more thoughts. You also didn't ask Malgrim if he had any decks, if that's something you're looking for. There are other ways to increase ability scores.
Yeah, with horrible consequences.
I'm just saying.
That's a worse gamble than the fucking beans.
You gotta.
Yeah, the beans are a blue item and the deck is an orange item. It better be a freaking different gamble.
Yeah.
High risk, high reward. Get them numbers up, son.
Or just die.
Or just
Or
die.
just die.
Might as well. We're looking for campaign ending shit anyway. We don't have 500,000 gold pieces to just give to these people for these
Do we not?
items.
I'm gonna certainly do. But they don't fucking want it.
Well, we haven't tried.
You haven't tried to buy any of these items.
Do look
You
at
guys
that
are
one
walking up and going like, hey, let me look at your artifacts. Okay, cool. Can I give you gold or give you gemstones for your artifacts? And they're like, no.
They don't know how many we have. That's the
I
thing.
get that. Well, even when you flash how many gemstones, it's still artifacts
You can look at
don't
like,
necessarily like,
for longer than a minute, and they're not gonna go away.
and there's that as well. But also, artifacts aren't necessarily like a gold or gemstone type of trade.
Right.
Usually if you have an artifact, you're trading it for other artifacts or stuff like that. If I went up to you and was like, hey, I'll give you, 100,000 gold for your dagger, you'd be like, you can go fuck yourself.
Not because of that.
But
Because I can cover that in freaking gemstones.
and you think that the people who are running this market in Shadowhaven don't have some gemstones on hand? They have money, they have stuff. It's a market that has legendary items in it. Potentially artifacts in it. You haven't seen any artifacts yet, but potentially there's artifacts here. So you don't know, but I mean, there's a chance that there's stuff, but you're not going to trade gemstones for that because they can be like, okay, cool. Now I have a pile of gemstones. Like I already have enough money, so it's what's going to be the means to my next end. That's just why they're not going to trade legendary items for gemstones particularly. Even if you're broke, Alex, I'll give you 1,000,000 gold for one of your items. No, you can't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can, but you're like, no, because it's important. Like, they're very, very powerful things. Like, gold suddenly doesn't matter. It has to be something that's as good or better.
Yeah.
Comparable in some
Quite
kind of way.
literally, I can't give up certain things.
Did you guys ask Zavrax if he had any
Zarvex?
Zarvex?
We didn't ask him about like artifacts, I don't think.
Did you ask him specifically about decks? I think I told you what decks he had, right?
Yeah, he has a deck of wild cards
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
Fate Dealer's deck. He only has those two things.
Uh-huh.
A what?
A deck of wild cards and a Fate Dealer's deck, which are really cool items.
Uh-huh.
They're very rare.
A fate dealer's deck?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Increases DCs and attacks for...
it's like a spell focus, but allows you to do some cooler things with it as well. The deck of wild cards is really cool. You didn't purchase that one, no?
No.
No, you didn't. Deck of wild cards. It's basically a ranged weapon.
We didn't purchase anything other than the potions
Potions,
from
yeah.
Zarvex.
And then you also got the lucky stone.
That's right.
Not the luck stone, because you didn't want to get his really good luck stone. But he gave you one of the ones that can remove some of the burden of items carried from you and stuff. I think that'll let you like carry more and all that. The one that'll add to your character sheet when it becomes relevant.
What?
The one that'll add to your character sheet when it becomes relevant.
Oh.
I just have to type. But right now we're in the market, so it doesn't matter. So you have those two. You have some people you can go talk to. You have 3 people to talk to. You have some places you want to visit. Where do you want to go? Show me potato salad.
Tapes.
Where to first?
I think we have to go to the places that hold the most party interest before we go to the places that hold most personal interests. Unless anybody disagrees with me.
Not in any specific way, but I feel like that's kind of, almost kind of moot, though.
Oric has jewelry.
Outside of us
And-
being here, every destination we have.
Oric
is
has
pretty
jewelry and one of
equally
the
important
things
to
that
the
we
party,
need,
I'd say.
the brainstone.
I think
Whatever
Oric is the only
direction
one
we
that
choose to go.
checks too.
I mean, really, the thing is maybe we can convince Oric to do this for us or give us this thing if we were to do something great for him.
I'm saying if we go someplace, like I have some things that help me, obviously it helps the party, but if I spend everything that I have at this place, I won't be able to help the party get the things at the party.
Spending wise.
So the party needs, in theory, the stone, the portal, and
Beans,
spoon.
the eggs.
the beans, the eggs.
We can. I'm confident that we can get those mostly through wishes because the consumable items of the beans that we get have a very, very unlikely chance of producing the eggs on a regular basis.
If you got 24, you're guaranteed probably at least one egg, or one batch of eggs. But you're not guaranteed. It's your luck.
Well, I mean,
In
it's
theory-
safer than wishing for the eggs.
Statistically,
Wishing for the eggs specifically, we just get a whole bunch of the fucking eggs.
Yeah.
We eat the eggs. And try not to explode from the inside out.
the eggs. Eat the eggs. Eat the eggs. Eat the eggs. Okay.
I don't know about you, but eggs give me a wicked case of the wind. Just like that. Put up yours.
Roses are gray. Violets are gray.
I'm colorblind.
I'm dead and colorblind. Also, I can't smell, so you're welcome.
So go.
Auric is the only one who checks multiple boxes.
It's true. Let's go to Auric.
Let's do it.
Go to Orc.
So you want to go to Stone Warden's Wares.
Stone Warden's Wares
Let's see what's
for
up.
Auric Stone Heart.
Let's see what's up with that.
And I want to see his stones. The
Oh.
brain
Wares.
stone specifically. I want him to whip that
What's
sucker out.
polish that baby for you?
Almost a bit shiny.
You approach a building kind of towards the top. Large stone walls built around. The windows seem to be polished glass with different images etched into it, like a stained glass sort of thing that shines different lights into the store. When you enter in, there is a middle-aged Earth Ganassi man. Solid, rugged, skin resembling like chiseled stone. Just stands tall and kind of determined. Walks directly kind of towards you. Comes directly at you and goes, "What are you here for?"
We have come searching for a particularly powerful spell component that we heard you may know about.
I don't deal in many spell components, but perhaps.
A polished brainstone.
No, not Golrak.
That is something that I do have access to, but they're difficult to come by. More difficult to create, and used for some pretty powerful magics.
Indeed.
Not something I'm willing to part with lightly.
Naturally.
But I do have one available for you. I could sell you one.
We deal in a plethora of very, very fine gemstones of all sorts of assortments. They are very real.
As do I. And you look around, there's lots of different gemstones and things like that. Lots of magic and such. I prefer enchanted gemstones, but I'm willing to deal.
So, what color is that?
Purple,
That
orange,
and that.
light gold, bronze. So that'd be very rare legendary artifact. And the very, very bottom one is and then green.
Purples? Green.
Green,
Green. Purples.
blue,
Purples. Fuck, dude. This is bullshit.
Ah, I love it. This is the great. Green. Blue, blue, blue.
Ooh.
Blue, blue, blue.
And
Purple, 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 purple. All orange, orange. Bronze, bronze.
They might say it too if you click on
They
it.
do.
They don't.
They do.
They fucking do not.
They
I'm just
do.
looking at
You
it.
shut up. They do.
Like, where the fuck did it say that? Artifact.
Yeah.
Artifact is orange.
Our artifact is the bronze.
Bronze it is.
The orangish yellow is
Legendary?
Gold. Legendary is gold. Yeah, it's bronze, gold,
bronze, gold.
and then
Purple.
Purple is very rare.
So
Rare. Blue.
Blue is rare.
Rare.
Green is common.
Green.
And then
uncommon.
uncommon.
And then common is the gray or white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncommon is gray.
I'm at a disadvantage here.
I get it. It's colorblind. I get it. Some people are colorblind. It's fine.
Oh.
In case you're wondering, it's not passed down by you.
Give me a perception check.
Bees?
Perception.
Bees? No matter what color they are. It's fucking bees.
Perception. You know what? Why not just use the poison dice? Because that's the only one that I'm prepared with.
Why not? Since she's there.
How's it get cocked? Get out of here. Stupid. Literally like sitting on the edge. It's a 24.
You notice one of the things too, he has a lot of ion stones. But he has this really peculiar thing where it looks like kind of like a crown, but it has 6 island stones that spin around there's 6 points to the crown, and each one has an island stone spinning around it.
I'm curious. What is that?
That is there's island stones that can increase your abilities, increase your very self. This magical crown takes your abilities and brings them to harmony with each other, so that you're maybe not as good at some of your best things, but definitely not as bad at some of your worst things.
It's like average now.
Kind of.
Interesting.
Off the table. This is a artifact. It requires attunement, but if you or it's legendary, but it sets all your ability scores to 19. Just flat 19. It's a set score, which means if you get something that's like +1, it's not going to adjust it unless you actually build up higher. And if you're naturally higher, it's going to bring you down to 19 as well. It's a set score of 19 across the board.
It's very cool. Very interesting.
Some good things for certain people. Great for like monks and stuff like that, but just an option. A wise king must be good at all things, wise in all areas. This helps. But he also has lots of different ion stones and rare magic stones and things like that available. You see sending stones, bloodstones, sensory stones, spell. There's a bunch of spell gems as well.
You got a crown that'll do something like that. Have you ever heard of something called a celestial clutch necklace?
I guess I have.
You happen to have one of those?
Not for sale.
other.
I wish, but sadly no. Of course, you're seeing also like lots of different spell gems. Gem of Seeing, Gem of Brightness, Elemental Gems, things like that. Lots of that type of stuff for him. Also, has a couple of like necklaces and talismans. Oh, that's not what we're trying to do. You fucking would. That's not one we need. That's one we need. Yeah, he has a couple of like powerful looking necklaces. Is that what they're called? Where are they? No. And let's do it this way. I know what book they're from. So let's go to, I believe they're in here. No. They are in. Nice, I can find this one. Magic items. That's what. He has these little talismans as well. 7 different of these talismans, and each one of them you can wear. They don't require attunement, and you can activate them once and do something special with each of them.
Once ever or once per day?
Once ever. They're not like super expensive or anything like that, but he has different ones. One of them has like a arm kind of flexing. If you take that and you squeeze it tightly in your palm, you get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws for 1 hour. Once this property has been used, it can't be used again, and it crushes. All these talismans will just be destroyed. There's one that has like an intricate maze drawn on it. Again, you can use an action to trace the maze. You gain advantage on wisdom checks, and you know the quickest route to the end of any non-magical path or maze within 1 hour, and then it's gone. There's a talisman of wit. You can press this medal into your temple as an action. Doing so gives you advantage on intelligence checks and intelligence saving throw for 1 hour. There is a conch. Use an action and rub this talisman, and you gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. There's a medallion of it's like has a little like meat pie. It's like a talisman, sorry, a little meat pie. You gain 2d4 plus 2 temporary hit points as an action when you press it to your mouth. While magic, this metal slightly warms the touch. Or this talisman, sorry. And then talisman of the horizon back. When you're hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to have that give you basically a shield plus 5 to your AC until starting next turn, and then it's gone. Metal of the wetlands. When you use an action to trace the edge of this metal, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement for an hour. Different things. So that's one thing to think about, Alex, to Talisman of the Horizon back. When you'd be hit by an attack, you can use this to increase your AC by 5 until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, definitely. I'm interested in that, and then also you wouldn't happen to have like a ring of swimming or something like that, would you?
I don't have a ring of swimming, no. They just don't really have many rings. I have these talismans,
Talismans and gems.
and I have lots of gems and stuff like that. Sorry, I don't really deal in rings.
The talisman that could help with the water, though.
Oh, the talisman of the conch gives you a swim speed for 1 hour, and then it's gone.
Fair enough.
Do not require attunement. They're just things, just little talisman you kind of hang. I mean,
A couple of those, a couple of the one that can fortify you.
you sell these for about 500 gold piece each.
Each. Okay.
I know they're consumable, but it's a life and death thing.
Give you 4 black pearls for 2 of each.
It's a good deal. Yeah. You can add Metal of the Conch and Metal of the Horizon back, but just not that they're talismans.
Gotcha.
I think they'll be in.
Medal of the Conch. Yep.
Yeah, 2 Metals of the Conch and 2 Metals of the Horizon back. But they're talismans if you want to rename them.
I will.
I will remember you. Is there anything else that can interest you in, or do we want to discuss potential payment for this polished brainstone?
I mean, I'm curious. I am in the business of, doing deeds and helping those in need. Is there maybe a task, dangerous or otherwise, that you may need to have done in order to be willing to part with this?
I don't necessarily have anything I need done. We're pretty set here.
Understood.
I thank you for the offer, but I don't think I could think of anything that I would need.
Well then.
I mean, I don't know you very well, so it's kind of hard to say. There are always tasks and things, bounties and such, that can be brought back for favor. And correct favor can be allotted to any shop. For that, you need to speak to one of the elders and the center spire.
Center Spire controls some of these bounties and would gain us favor. This is good to know. Then maybe we can see them. Shooting in the ballpark. Say we could offer you
million gold piece worth of fine gemstones for something like the polished brainstone. Would you be interested in a trade like that?
I would be interested. For sure.
Just so happens.
What are we talking? Like 2,000 black pearls? Or something else? I know you have those.
Something else. We could do diamonds, emeralds, rubies. A combination of each.
I like combinations.
That's what I was gonna say.
Breaking out the calculator.
Do that real quick. Give me a second. I want to go make sure that the heater is set to 1,000,000 freaking degrees because it's getting hot as shit.
It's
Yeah, I'm
I have it closed off.
I'm very slowly just
It's-
falling asleep right here.
Cooking again.
Definitely make me want to take a nap. I was fighting it. I'm fighting hard.
I was earlier, a little bit ago. I was falling.
I was lost Jesse there. He's like,
I was sitting here, I was like this, I was like, okay, I'm falling
oh
out.
shit, wake up.
Be 200 of our 5,000 gold piece gems. It's true. That would pretty much tap what I have. Not quite, but
And that gets you a third of what you're looking for.
yeah. I can do that 1.5 more times. So depending on who else we talk to. But, I mean, we're talking that gold piece value in precious gemstones. I could do, say, 50 diamonds, 50 emeralds, 50 black sapphires, and 50 rubies. Each valued at 5,000
Would feel
gold pieces.
bad to take so much from you. The market rate for the sidearm is usually about 500,000. You're offering twice that. I would feel satisfied with 25 each of those.
Yes.
I would hate to take significantly more than what I feel I deserve.
I am grateful for your honesty in that. We have had, and it's understandable, we've had difficulty trading gemstones for other sorts of goods.
Not everybody cares as much. Gemstones kind of just tend to be there.
Our gemstones will go away after a minute.
Yeah, they stick around.
I get that. But it's still,
Figuring out what to do with them.
when you're in the middle of the abyss, gathering a bunch of gemstones or gold and stuff like that isn't always the best ideas. Eventually, the stench of gold can permeate the mists that protect us, if you will.
Then yes, I mean, if you are willing to part with that, with 25 of each of those.
That's 500,000, right? Yeah. I would be willing.
Diamonds. Rubies. Black sapphires. Emeralds.
Cool. You're gonna add in a polished brainstone.
Well, that gold piece gets us a freaking gumball. The fuck is it called?
One of the three reagents we need to summon the door.
It's used in a lot of rituals. It's very powerful magic item.
Because, you know, just a regular old brainstorm doesn't get the job done. Fucker's gotta be polished.
It has to be polished. Yes.
It's not a polished brainstone, but it's a polished brain stone. The brain needs to be polished and perfected before being petrified. The stone then needs to be polished as well and made correctly, but the play of the term is that the brain is the polished thing.
A very perfect brain.
It has to be a substantial, functional brain beyond that of most company included, I assume.
Amen.
Far beyond where I'm at.
Amen.
And then that needs to be solidified in the stone,
I resent
harvested, and then curated.
I think you were more like a lump of coal kind of brainstorm.
You can polish coal.
You're selling yourself short.
The thing is a weaker brain doesn't always hold up as well.
What's this stuff?
It's coffee cake. It might be a little stale, but
It's fine, I'll eat it.
it's good. Just eat it.
Just dig in with my fingers.
Just have at it. Go ahead. Is it like it's very stale?
It just wants me to take the whole thing.
It might be like very stale.
It is pretty stale.
Yeah.
It's alright though. I got a piece of it. It's totally fine.
It's not bad. It just it goes stale real quick.
Just dry.
I got a gallon of milk and I was just gonna
It's
start
been
tackling all
baking
that.
down here like the rest of us.
That's the problem, yeah. The heater went back up to 81 for whatever reason. I turned it back down, but in an hour it'll kick back up. But oh no, it'll be 2 hours. It'll kick back up, but we'll be done by then. I don't know. And of course it's today because the rest of the week it hasn't been hot down here at all.
Right.
But it's because it's been nice out, so it's not really kicking. But something with the whenever it gets a little cold out, and I think it's just heat cranks it up. But there's an app that you can set it to. I can't do that. If I turn it down, it's for 2 hours, which is why we did it right before 7 o'clock, which is why,
Right.
or I mean, we did it right before 5 when we were playing. I did it like 4:30. I cranked it down, which is why 5:30
Like-
it starts, or 7:30 it starts getting hot again. Whatever, 6:30. So you have the polished brainstone. You've got some interesting talismans.
Yes.
Is there anything else you might be interested in?
You said you didn't have a celestial punch necklace for sale.
No, I do not.
Did you have one for trade?
Probably not.
It struck me as you had one, but it wasn't for sale.
Give me a perception.
Everything's for sale, kind of. Just gotta
23.
offer the right thing.
As you're kind of talking to this guy, you're actually noticing that it looks like he's wearing a pretty heavy necklace himself. And you're seeing a couple of kind of like bumps on the front. Looks like maybe there might be something there.
Right.
Potentially something I could find if you're looking to trade something comparable.
I don't know if it's comparable. It all depends on what you think. I'm looking for a 5-finger variant.
That's difficult to come across. Very difficult.
I have to trade a 3-finger variant And a blade of broken mirrors.
I don't know what a blade of broken mirrors is.
Well, it's just great. It's a great thing.
An exalted blade of broken mirrors.
Doesn't matter. That's just you.
Oh.
Yeah, he has to get it up.
He would have to do that.
Okay.
If you want, I can try to check out this blade.
Legend Lord. I have a kit if you would like to use mine. I'm sure you might have yours as well.
He kind of looks over and says, I'm sorry, this isn't something I would deal in. And I try to avoid most of the abyssal items here.
In the abyss.
I don't like to deal with evil artifacts. Something I wouldn't even be able to use myself.
Clocking that. Something new every day.
Oh, there's one here. Oh, that's okay. So yes, I'm sorry, but that's not something I would be willing to deal with. And besides, a 5-finger ring, I don't think I would be able to get my hands on. But I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Apparently that's what it's going to take. Thank you.
It's very rare to find a 5-finger. They're difficult. Problem is that they're not items that are easily made,
That is true.
and most of them have been worn and used a time or two. This is why you find lots more of 4- and 3-finger rings,
Very nice.
the occasional 2, and quite a bit of 1-finger rings. Or necklaces.
Well, I thank you, Auric. This has been very helpful, and it's been an honor to do business with you.
Of course. I will ask, though, what rings are you looking to duplicate?
I see. Really looking for rings of resistance. For like lightning and thunder and those kind of things.
Understandable.
Should you happen to have those rings?
I don't have many rings for sale, but I do have
Or gems, I'm sure.
that's what I'm looking for. Hold on, I'm trying to find. I thought there was. That's what I'm looking for. I thought there was. No, I wouldn't have necessarily anything that can give you resistance the same way. But I do have other crowns that work in similar fashions to the way this one works. That will allow you to use multiple ion stones while only attuning to the one thing. Similar to how the clutch, you attune to the clutch, and you can use multiple rings. You can attune to one of these crowns and use multiple ion stones. There's a crown with 3, a crown with 4, and a crown with 5. The 6 only works with the specific gems. And that one creates the crown of balance.
Oh. I don't think I have to offer in trade for that would be gemstones.
These are pretty powerful crowns. I don't tend to necessarily trade them, but I mean, it's something it could potentially do. Just depends on what kind of thing you're offering. They're a little more pricey than a polished brainstone.
Well, I figure go big or go home with a 5. The ion stones, does that get you? What does that get you?
It depends on which ion stones you want to buy.
Get you 5
Those
stones.
are also sold separately.
Naturally.
Of course.
But there's ion stones of vitality, which give you bonuses and keep you alive. Ion stones that help with your intelligence. Ion stones that are really the same thing. You gain a +1 bonus to your intelligence checks. You get a +1 bonus to your intelligence saves. Bonus to religion, nature. There's ones that give you languages when you tune them. Ones that give you history, religion, things like that. Ones that can absorb spells. Ones that can improve ability scores. Ones that can improve or give you deflection.
Deflection meaning resistance?
Like your armor class.
Oh.
Yeah. Ones that can hold spells, can be used to cast other spells. Ones that make it to where you don't need to eat or drink. There's one that can be used that's very powerful, but much more expensive than the crown itself. A ring of mastery tends to make you better at everything you do. Ion Stone of Mastery. Ion Stone of Mastery, your proficiency bonus is increased by 1. Those are very, very expensive. And I tend to not just trade openly for gemstones, as
Understandable.
buckets and buckets and boxes of gemstones won't replace one of those. But there's different things as well. Just depends on what you're thinking.
So the like ability increase in iron stones, do they stack? So like you have a crown of 5, you could get 5 of the same one and increase that ability by 5?
No. Ah, come on. Unfortunately, no. The crown allows the magic to affect you, but the same magic affecting you twice. So you wouldn't be able to get 5 Island Stones of Mastery and be really good at everything.
Come on. Really? Good.
Good God.
Don't believe you'd be able to afford that, would you? Fun to contemplate.
You want to talk about becoming a target?
Come on, come on.
Watched Godzilla today.
That's good?
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
They asked if they got him a lot. That was the catchphrase of the movie. It's like, did we get him? That just reminds me of this. Like, do we do it? Are we okay? Did we do it? Did we get him? Like, no, it's Godzilla. You didn't get him. Calm down.
One nice one a lot of people like is Iron Stone of Regeneration. It's just gives you extra hit points. Or healing. It gives you extra healing hourly. Resustains you. It's nice for people who are out and about and don't want to risk dying. A little bit of downtime and you can regenerate most of your wounds much quicker than other creatures. I will tell you some of the more powerful ones don't necessarily work in conjunction. If you get a very, very powerful one, it works with the crown, but it takes a lot of the energy from the crown. So if you do a 5, what are the spikes on a crown called? I remember, there's a word for it.
Caltrops?
Definitely like caltrops. Those little spikes you drop on the ground.
That's what I heard is
Crowns.
Oh, okay. I heard spikes on the ground.
Crenellations are the things on a wall.
There's a word for it. Even when, if you have the 5, if you do one of these more legendary stones, the rest of the stones have to be weaker, generally. But
You heard what I have to offer besides gemstones, and you don't want anything to do with it. I'm afraid that
Arm wrestle for it.
the dealings are done here.
okay. Well, then I wish you well on your travels.
Likewise.
I hope somebody was willing to take that blade off your hands. If I could destroy it, I would, but I can't trade it for something good and then go and destroy it myself.
I mean, you totally could.
Though you potentially could as well.
You feel so responsible to destroy it. What's stopping you from paying to destroy it?
The fact that I'm not going to trade something of value for something not of value. I like the idea of it being destroyed. I'm not going to pay to destroy it. I'm not going to go on a mission to destroy it if I did. But wouldn't be a bad idea. Anything else you guys need from his shop?
I don't think so.
How many iron stones can you have? 1?
Normally you could technically have 3 because each one requires attunement.
Oh.
So you have to do that, but he allows you to attune multiples to 1 crown.
Right. That way. Okay.
gemstones like pretty much anything else. Require a tune.
I love when it does this. I'm like, show me the blade of broken mirrors. No, it's not in your inventory. I have to go to the book it's from.
It doesn't exist.
What the fuck is that?
It's bullshit, that's what it is.
That is his.
Anyways, that's not important. We're gonna go back to here. Perfect. So, Oric, you got what you're looking for. Where to next?
Ooh, let's go talk to Vespira.
Let's see what she got to say.
Vespira. Vespira runs Umbral Blossoms, which has the rare herbs, poisons, and components for dark rituals, is what you were told. Brought kind of deeper into the city. Shop kind of tucked away. A little bit to like kind of some gardens out in front of it. Obviously like planters, not naturally growing, but little planters growing some stuff. You see a couple of the elves, you're guessing, tending to it, but they have hoods up, but you can kind of tell it's a hood, but it's a hood that's being pushed out by some pointy ears. Long, elegant creatures, but can't really see. They kind of keep to themselves and are very clad. When you enter the shop, you'll notice a female Shadar Kai elf, just natural tattoos all over the body. Not old by any means, pretty young. Female. Kind of a elegant, a little bit of kind of a mysterious look to her. Silver hair, kind of obsidian skin set with the tattoos, and then just dark eyes. Welcome to Umbral Blossoms. What can I offer you?
Thank you for the greetings. We are looking for a very specific item, and we're told that you're someone to talk to in regards of finding an astral silver spoon.
To kind of pull you back deeper into the shop. That is something I would be willing to offer, that I would have for sale. I deal with components of many rituals. It is an expensive item, though.
Huh?
It is. It just depends on if you want it more than I do.
This is true. We want it. One thing that I always like to do is offer my services depending on if you have anything that may or may not need to be done or requisitioned.
I mean, I'm always looking for strapping young lad to do my bidding. There are some things that I could use help with. That could stack up and end up making things cheaper or more available.
That being said, we have a plethora of finely carved gemstones, rare and plenty, that are sure as you and me standing here. I could offer 50 each of some of the majors.
Something I'd be willing to discuss.
Diamonds, black sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. 50 of each.
That would be enough to cover the cost of what you're looking for.
I could make it easy and hand those to you now, if that is something you would be willing to trade for.
I don't see why not. I would be willing to trade that.
Yeah. Start pulling them out. Cool. But always tap out this bag of holding.
And she'll trade you for a astral silver spoon. Which is in a nice box, like nice. The same thing. The obviously the polished brain stone you just hand out. It's in like a nice like ring box. You open it up and the stone's inlaid in like velvet and all that. It's the same thing with the spoon.
Thank you.
Of course. And for the rest of you, is there anything you're looking for while here in my shop?
Nope, I'm not the magical type.
Herbs or anything of that nature, Golrek?
Not that I can think of now. But honestly, I would have a bad perspective on that. It's like maybe I do, but I don't know about them. Does anybody know of any herbs that I could find useful?
Big angry guy. Things to enhance that, or maybe even calm it.
I would say enhancing is probably a better idea. Calming it seems to be. I mean, I know I'm mad all the time, but I mean.
You say that, but if something were to control you and send you at me,
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt you.
for instance,
That's a bad idea.
incense.
I have things that can put him to sleep, potentially. But he is an angry dwarf, so probably wouldn't work. Things you would have to put on your own blade. And then use on him to put him to sleep, which is the easiest way I find to calm somebody. hard with dwarves. It's the only reason they get away with digging so deep into drow territory. Resist that poison.
Hey man, there's rocks in the way. I move them out of the way. That's what we do.
Of course.
You know, the warmer you go, the deeper you go, it gets warmer. So I mean, that's kind of I guess what we're doing. It's cold up there, man.
I do thank you. I'm honored for your business.
Of course. Do you guys know somebody named Gleinstern?
Oh, jeez.
Interesting, you should ask.
Was it you?
Yes, we do.
Interesting.
Do you know someone named Gleinstern?
I do not. But
That
friends,
seems unlikely.
we have friends in common.
Well, now more.
You might consider reaching out to him at some point.
Certainly. Thank you for the enlightenment.
Of course.
You picking up? Is she sensing the voices, maybe even from like my armor, or just behaving similarly as Kleinstern used to?
Maybe just like there's points where like you'll be talking and she's kind of like there's
Just having a separate conversation.
there's other conversations going on here. Maybe something with your armor, but she's not like leaning in on your armor. She's more of like drifting out and coming back to.
Interesting.
But I thank you for your business. I hope that whatever you wish to do with that is worth it.
Me too.
This guy's pretty packed. All his box, gotta stuff that in there with all this other shit.
So you go to Vespera, and get that. What are we looking to from there?
Well,
Anything you guys want? Do you guys want any? I know you like potions. Go right. Do you want any potions or anything?
I mean, I suppose the only thing I'd look for is maybe picking up a little bit of haste, but outside of that, there isn't really. Those other ones aren't really that effective for me anymore. Haste just gets me to double attack, and I always like to double attack.
You know, there is a shop that sells potions and magical elixirs. It's Moonlit Mysteries.
Didn't we have one other stopped? We have one other piece of the ion puzzle. We're gonna try and get that.
can go to see Lyra Starlight. Is said to have one.
You can go to Lyra Starlight. She probably, there's a good chance she has one at Starlight's Blessings, which sells divine artifacts and protective charms. Or you can try Cirilla. Who doesn't exist? There she is. Cirilla Bloodthorn, who works at Crimson Contacts, which deals in more abstract things. So, do you think the divine dealer is going to have it, or do you think somebody with more abstract magics might have it? It just depends on what you think.
Probably the divine, I would think.
This is hard to say. You know, it's like if somebody was like, "Hey, who has, 5 pounds of sugar at home of you guys?" I'd be like, "I don't know. Any could have it."
5 pounds of booger sugar, maybe, but
I was about to say we need to have a different talk then, Jesse.
You
So
know,
what are you doing here?
Right.
It's like you live a different life than I imagined.
I know you guys. I have an idea of like how much you cook and stuff like that, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to say that. So, that's the point is that these guys are like, oh, I know this person has some stuff, but I don't know exactly who would have this really abstract thing that, you know, it's not even that abstract, but
Yeah.
you know. But you want to go to Lyra?
Yeah.
So we're going to go to Lyra Star Whisper at Starlight Blessings. Okay. Travel to a nice, well-lit building. Has lots of different holy symbols on the exterior for the Divine Pantheon, kind of wrapping around it. Inside you find an Aesmere, female, a little bit older, kind of glowing, has like this ethereal feel to her, golden hair, shimmering wings, just glows light, or glows in like just a little bit of a celestial light just kind of beaming off of her. Blessings upon you, customers. What can I offer you?
Blessings in return. Are you the being known as Lyra Starlight?
Star Whisper.
Oh, sorry, Star Whisper.
I am Lyra Star Whisper. You are at Starlight's blessing.
Lyra Star Whisper. My name is Adun. I am a servant of Mishakal, and I heard through some sources that you may have knowledge of where I could potentially obtain a celestial ivory portal.
These are very difficult to come across. I personally do not have one, but I know that there are some for sale in town. I wish I could offer something, but I don't have one for sale. That being said, I do have one that one such as yourself may be able to use.
What would be your going rate if I were to need it in the future?
Generally, I charge 1,500 gold piece diamond per use, which is then used to resurrect the fallen. It is less of what you offer and more of what you can help bring into the flow of things. There are many great wars going on, and this portal allows us to stay vigilant, stay mobile, to access places that are harder to access these days, planes that are closed off to other realms. Which is why I cannot part with it, but we would be able to use it if you need it.
Well, this is,
Well, it's definitely less expensive than buying it.
I mean, it's extremely wonderful knowledge, and then we save the burden of having to carry and transport one ourselves. That is excellent knowledge to have, and I thank you.
Of course.
Even for the knowledge and for your time, I find it valuable to offer you some of these gemstones as a show of good faith and thanks for this. I mean, it is a fraction of the cost Depending on how you all feel about it, knowing we could return. I almost feel like you could use these more than we could. I don't know, are there any hours of day that we would be restricted from being able to use it?
No. Starlight's blessing is upon you at all hours of the day. If you are going to randomly show up, maybe call ahead so I can at least be here and decent.
I can make this happen. Almost completely exhausting what I have left, other than what I need in order to save my own allies in a pinch. I can give you 20 of these diamonds as I've said, a gift and a thanks. You are fighting a great war, and I hope that it will add to making at least a little bit of headway.
Absolutely. And she will take the diamonds. She says, if you come back, I will allow you to use this portal 20 times or other services of equal value. She'll take the gemstones and you watch she call somebody over and you literally watch like people start immediately casting spells and the diamonds just like elementals are showing up and diamonds are just disappearing.
Nice.
In the back, kind of somebody goes back and is flipping through some pages and like pulling up in maps of perhaps the material realm, and saying like pointing at a place and it'll say a random name and go through and they'll be like, yeah, that name, and then somebody will go and cast a spell and the diamond will disappear. So you're thinking that they're literally like at this moment like going like
Rezzing people.
go res this guy fell but is resable, go do that, you know, do this. So it's the first time you guys got something on that board.
Hey.
It's funny because you have stuff here, you have stuff there, you have stuff there, you have stuff there. But there's nothing on that one. And that one's specifically for the thing.
For good people, great.
Kind of. Well, what do we talk about with fighting the Four Horsemen? There's ways to weaken them outside of that. And resurrecting 20 very, very powerful fallen people will affect death without aggroing death.
Without making death go, okay, fuckers.
It's borderline. I didn't have to roll.
I was like, we're sure.
I was say it's close. I gave her a
It's
lot.
like I don't have to roll, but that's still good. Perception check.
Right.
Did you notice that you got weakened? No, you were good. So yeah, services I provide. I provide protective charms, blessings, powerful invocations and such, things that may help in times of need. For this, allow me to offer you, you travel the four of you, allow me to offer you 4 of my blessings of the Mother. She'll hand you 4 little, kind of looks like little talismans. In time of need, crush this, and for a moment, you will have a blessing upon you. And she'll hand you the 4 of them, but
Thank you.
it's a little magical item, doesn't require attunement. Crush it and get bless cast on you, maximum duration. No concentration, just you. But it's bless, so it doesn't stack with bless. But
Talisman of the Mother.
yes.
Can I tell who she worships?
No. There are literally every holy symbol pretty much in here and things going through. So you're not 100% sure. It looks like she worships divinity more than anything else. Give me a religion.
Guys aren't so good at this. Well, you know, I'll use a d6 too because I can. Off the 20. No.
Yeah, you can't tell exactly. This has 3 stacked wavy lines, so you're thinking that this is the item she gave you is from Avandra, who's goddess of change and luck. So it could be kind of like a luck stone of Avandra that's giving you a blessing. But that's all you're really seeing. You are seeing lots and lots of holy symbols around. There's tons of different holy symbols, and there's some armors with the holy symbols. Everything here seems very God-specific type things. Seeing Vandra, Bahamut, Coralon, Arathis, Ion, Cord, Melora, Morden, Pelor, Raven Queen, Sahanine.
Yeah, all the players are here.
Yes.
Not seeing anything of like Mishikal or our man who's the deity of trust.
You're not seeing.
Lokiba.
No, you're not seeing anything for any lesser gods. It seems like this entire place is built to the higher pantheon. So it's pretty much all good Dawn War, good or neutral Dawn War. No evil. No evil. But you know, depending on the situation, a lot of the lesser gods tend to fall into kind of one of those. I feel like Lasiba was under Pelor, and kind of under Cord as well. He could kind of work with the followers of either. Just depend. He wasn't quite a god, he was a god. Lowercase g.
Fair enough. Isn't my kind of getting that vibe from Mishikal as well?
She's definitely... Now, you believe that if the right things happen, she could take Ion's place. Nobody has, but also the council has been less effective. Whereas generally the High Council reigns over the material plane. Right now the High Council is withdrawn, and the Divine Council, and they're kind of pulled off. But if they were to reach out, if the 4 horsemen were to fall, they would reach out and they would probably promote somebody, and at that point it would probably be Mishigal. You're thinking that there's a lot of people out here who are still praying to Ion, who may not know or believe that she's fallen, and those prayers may be reaching Mishigal. Mishigal also being the kind of like the god of restoration and some of the tendencies that she has, she might be peace, but she's like the restorative mother though. She's the god of peace as well. But she might also be not necessarily meant to step in, but more so a divine part of bringing Ion back, if there's anything to be brought back. But it's thought that death would definitely have to be destroyed before you could bring back Ion.
We have to handle death first.
Yeah.
But you have access to the stone whenever you need it.
Thank you for your blessings and your time.
You're welcome. And if it helps you, and she'll bring you back kind of there's that table that they're at, and on the ground in front of it there is a circle. She's like, please, if you need, take this if it helps you to return.
Thank you.
Again, I just ask that you call ahead.
I have that capability.
So there's a teleportation circle which you can actually plane shift to if you need.
You can copy it down.
So you guys can kind of put it in the book.
Write it down.
Is there anything else you guys are thinking of? That I need right yet?
Oh, on our way out, I'll definitely want to try to get a couple of potions. But again, outside of some haste, I don't really see anything too super useful.
Fair. Potions and elixirs are at Moonlit Mysteries.
Go and talk to Sylvia. Why not? As we exit, I do give you each your talisman.
It's one time use. Just cast Bless on you, as per the spell.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute, 1d4.
2 attacks and saves.
Does not stack with Bless, but doesn't be concentrated on, so
Exactly.
it's a nice bonus. Can be dispelled, because it's all magic. But
Right.
So you want to some potions.
Mysteries for some potions. Gorak wants some of that drink.
I need it.
I mean, some potions can be very beneficial for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of different things. Elixir of Health. Potion of Haste, absolutely available. They've got some potions of flying. They have lots of different fancy things. You go to Sylvia Whisperwind at Moonlight Mysteries. Female elf, up there in age a little bit.
What's that age?
Definitely very graceful. She has that kind of that ethereal light to her as well. Silver hair, piercing blue eyes, flowing robes that seem to almost shift like smoke around her. It's almost like they're slightly blowing in the wind, even though there doesn't seem to be any wind. But definitely kind of smoky, misty looks to her. guys go into the shop, and she just kind of comes out of almost nowhere. Just welcome, friends.
Howdy.
Hello. What can I offer you?
I'm looking to acquire a few potions of haste.
Something I can do? Easily enough. Maybe. You're looking for potion of speed, yeah.
Potions?
I'm all looking for haste. I'm like, where the word haste? There it is. Potions of speed. I do have these potions available. I can have my consumable chart. Should write down somewhere else, but wait. Not that. Wrong bug. That bug.
There's a catch though. You have to butt chug these ones.
Your potions of butt chug.
Hey, as long as I can negotiate a price.
They're having a good time.
I've done worse things for less benefit, so
They cost twice as much.
twist my arm. It's like they cost like all right now something's fucked up here.
Fine. Potion of speed
It's like they better be 3 times as good.
is 100 platinum.
1,000 gold piece. Sounds about right.
How much gems do we got left in that bag?
I'm willing
Well, we
to
don't have diamonds.
work with gems. I also offer potions of healing of many different variants.
Because honestly, 1 or 2 would be more than enough. For
Potions of vitality. Potions of water breathing. Resistance. John, you will see that there is an area, when she says resistance, she kind of points, you can see a shelf, and there's literally like a row of, like just rows of potions, 5 deep, 10 wide, and there's ones that have like little snowflakes on them, little like fireballs on them, and then like lightning bolts, and little skulls, and like green drops of poison, like just everything you could imagine.
It's like 2 little icons.
So, not as good as your ring, but you can still pop one of these and then have it. She has acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, and thunder resistance potions. All available and openly out, so it doesn't look like they're necessarily that expensive. So let's just write this down. Meet me in it.
Never got curious and tried to mix potions.
I have. Sometimes beneficial, sometimes not so much. But you can get strange varying effects from drinking and mixing different types of potions. It's not very it's not very stable. So what mixing does for me may not be the same thing as what mixing does for you.
It's good to know.
How many potions of haste would you like? And are you looking to purchase any potions of healing? Or tend to sell lots of healing in the passing? Because let's be fair, you are in the abyss. If you need potions, you probably also need potions of healing. Or perhaps some different ones. I know sometimes it's nice for a dwarf to take on a slightly larger size. I do have some interesting potions. A potion of giant size, which would make you absolutely huge for 24 hours.
Jesus.
It's definitely good to keep in mind.
Gargantuan Gorik.
Well, we're about to go battle a bunch of storm giants somewhere, so
Your strength is increased. They say that you can take twice as much damage on the battlefield. You
Oh my god.
can reach further. You can strike harder.
well, a potion of speed and one of those potions of giant size would be excellent.
Potion of speed would be 1,000 gold. And a potion of giant size would be 10,000 gold. If you prefer, if you find that just being a bigger version of yourself doesn't hold up either, I also offer these. She points to a series of potions. They look kind of like liquid gold, but there are scales floating in them. You're seeing chromatic, metallic gem scales all suspended in the thing. If you drink one of these potions, you become an adult dragon for an hour of the corresponding type.
That's cool. I definitely have a conflict of interest there, though.
Well, you can become, there's metallic and chromatic, or I mean there's metallic and gem, which you just want to kill chromatics, the bad ones. You're not as against metallic or gems.
Interesting. I wonder then.
What do you want?
Any of those particular types of dragon deal in radiant damage?
I do know there is dragons that do. I believe. Let me look at my dragons. Ribbly gem. I think. What do topaz do? Topaz dragons. Topaz dragons. What are you doing? Go back to topaz dragons. Give me stat blocks. You're not gonna. That's not what we wanted at all. I want to be scary, which is where I thought I was. There we are. Give me a second. What I feel like maybe ancient sea dragons, because apparently we're just not going to do topaz dragon. Breath weapon.
Holy shit, it still works for
It's necrotic. I was way off. Topaz dragon.
David.
He's a server now?
That's what that says.
Okay. Good job, Palmer.
And I got fucking for being disrespectful.
Done being in the front, I guess. Or, I mean, done being in the back. Hold on, let me look at Moonstone. Is
Much more volatile individual than myself is proving to advance his career
Moonstone.
at the Roadhouse. It's just like, wow, you still work there?
Do I have Moonstone?
He's probably gotten fired like 4 times.
Yes. An adult Moonstone dragon. The breath of an adult Moonstone dragon can do radiant damage, or it can make creatures fall asleep.
Are Moonstone dragons particularly resistant to radiance? Do you know?
They are immune to being charmed, but they are not necessarily resistant to many abilities.
You wouldn't happen to have like a solar dragon scale, would you?
She will pull out a potion and set it down. This turns you into an adult solar dragon for 1 hour.
Freaking sweet.
For 10,000 gold pieces.
Yes.
I would say that could become useful.
Definitely.
Adult solar dragon is immune to radiant damage. And it does as well have a radiant breath. Sorry, I didn't think of solar right off when you were asking.
We've been to many weird places, so I don't know why I didn't just ask right out. Took me a while to get there. We would like to take a purchase, I suppose. This solar dragon potion, the giant size, and some potions of speed.
How many potions of speed? You say some? Do you want some as well?
I'd say just 2 would be more than enough to get us going.
Just 2, I suppose.
No. That would be 22,000 gold pieces. Or 2,200 platinum. Do more in platinum than anything else.
A few more platinum. If we offered maybe double that in precious rare gemstones, tried and true, would you accept that as a trade?
I would deal with gemstones as well. Equal value. I need not extra.
Well, to make it even then, would you be willing to part with 5 potions of speed?
Absolutely. I also have other potions available. If you wish, I have potion of invisibility, vitality, oil of sharpness, a potion of flying, which are all the same price, 1,000 gold pieces. I also have potions of healing. You can get some supreme healing for the same price, if that is something you wish. The most powerful of healing potions. You look tough. And if he's going to be drinking that potion of giant size, you might want him to have some potions of supreme healing on him, because it is going to be very difficult to top him back off.
That is fair.
I have a few, but a few more is always beneficial. Right now I have 4 Supreme and 7 Superior healing potions, along with the other. Look right, it says I got 6 regular healing potions, so 6 more regular healing potions.
Those are the ones you guys purchased.
Yeah, well, those are the ones that we already got. I mean, how many of these Supreme potions would you be willing to sell?
How many do you want? I have many available. They are 1,000 gold piece each. One gemstone's 5 potions, right?
Yeah.
For the big ones, at least.
I mean, it's up to you. I have rubies, black sapphires, emeralds. You know, if we're looking to stock up, we can get, what, 4 black sapphires for the dragon scale and the giant size, and then maybe we say for what, maybe rubies for you, for that then be 20 potions.
20 potions of supreme healing. I'd be willing to do that.
Absolutely. Hold them out. And I do say, please take all the time you need to check them out.
So go through. Somebody else comes up behind and just cancel the spell. Okay. Everything looks good. Kind of looking over. Yeah, everything seems fine. And they'll take that and bring you out literally a crate that has 20 like perfectly in it. Boxes hold 20.
Wow.
I have another crate on hand, and then I think I have 7 on the shelf right down, if you wish.
Do we really just want to load up?
That's a pretty good idea.
Absolutely. Especially there, I mean, that's going to be the most useful for everybody.
4 more of these gemstones, I can sell you a second crate.
Let's go ahead and do that then. Would you prefer a different type? I've got emeralds if you would like.
The emeralds are fine.
Do those.
Cool. Is there anything else you guys are interested in?
that's what I can think of. Oh, did we get your potions of speed? We need to get those.
I thought you did that already.
Yeah,
Didn't you do giant size, mastery, and then you said 5
Giant size.
potions of speed to make it
5.
25?
Yeah. Yep.
Giant size, dragon potion, potion speed, and then all this
And it was
healing potions.
5 potions of speed, right?
Mm-hmm. 5 potions of speed. 1 giant size and 1 draconic mastery. Which are all in there. Potion of giant size. When you drink this potion, become huge. If you are medium or smaller, otherwise the potion does nothing. For the duration, your strength becomes 25 if it isn't already higher, and your hit point maximum is doubled. In addition, you can reach, or the reach of your melee attacks are increased by 5 feet. Everything you are carrying while wearing this also increases in size for the duration. Rolling damage for weapons enlarged in this manner. Roll 3 times the normal number of dice. For example, an enlarged longsword would deal 3d8 slashing instead of 1d8. Or 3d10 slashing instead of 1d10 if used with both hands. When the effect ends, any hit points you have above the maximum become temporary hit points. And the potion is a pale liquid made from the tongue of a giant clam with a pungent aroma akin to that of rotting algae. It tastes sweet, however, when consumed.
Well, that's confusing.
So the lightning, thunder, the bonus damages don't stack,
Yeah,
but
but
just the
But
base
instead of 2d6,
raw
I can roll 6d6 just for
slashing.
sword
You know,
damage.
that's funny though, because that smell and stuff that do, like, I brought this stuff back from Spain. It was called Muscatel, I think. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's a dessert wine, and it's like that. It smells like shit. It smells horrid, but it actually tastes really good.
Interesting.
Is it made from a giant clam? Did you get really big when you drank it?
I mean, could be.
I don't know. I fell down a lot.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, maybe.
It hits too hard. It's hard for him to really know.
No, it's like a dessert wine. It's pretty low key.
Potion of Draconic Mastery. The transformation lasts an hour. Any equipment you are wearing or carrying melds into your form or falls to the ground, your choice. For the duration, use the game statistics of the adult dragon instead of your own, but you retain your languages, personality, and memories. You can't use the dragon's shape change or legendary or layer actions.
Makes sense.
Also, it shouldn't be an issue, but remember that those are magical effects. So they are very powerful magic effects. Somebody would need to make a DC check to turn them off, but it could be. So if you go in the middle of a star and there's something there that can cast Dispel Magic, it could be bad. But I don't think that those dragons, solar dragons, don't have Dispel Magic. So you're probably good. So that'd be the main thing you'd be looking at. You can't read their mind. Double damage to constructs. Photonic breath. Burst of light. Yeah, you're good. Layer actions. Brilliant light. Any creature that enters the star starts its turn there. Takes 24d10 radiant damage. Any creature within 10 miles of its lair or inside is blinded. Luckily, the solar dragon is immune to the blinded condition. Yeah. Cool.
I can't imagine that an adult solar dragon could outfly an ancient solar dragon, but you know, at least it's something.
No, it could not. Not at all. The ancient solar dragon is going 30% faster, 33% faster technically. 90 versus 120. They're gonna catch you.
And they have legendary actions. And layer actions.
And that's assuming that you're talking about an ancient solar dragon.
Right, not whatever clusterfuck of a solar dragon is guarding this thing. Yeah.
Like super agent god dragon.
No. No, it's probably just the name's of dragon. I'm not that much of a dick. I'm just gonna get a solar great worm.
Fucking ridiculous.
No, it's not. You're good. Anyways, you have potions. You have your items. Anything else we need? Anything else we're thinking of?
Not that I can think of.
Are the potions of resistance, do they stay in effect if you take multiple ones? Different ones?
Absolutely not. When you drink this potion, you gain resistance to one type of damage for an hour, depending on that. Does not say that they don't stack. Just takes an action, and you have it for an hour.
Potion of speed, turn Silver Dragon. Just fucking try and zoom.
So what is the price of your potions of resistance?
$2.
Two?
Tree fitty.
Damn it.
She needs about tree fitty.
Tell that Loch Ness monster. God.
350?
She needs about tree fitty.
350?
Yes. About.
Yes.
Maybe a little less, actually.
All right. Anything else that needs to be done here? Anything else you guys want to do? You want to go try to get some beans before you leave? Or are you just going to wish for beans? There's 24 that you can buy. See what happens. Or try to trade for. Put your hands on. Also, if you're looking for a deck, there's still people you haven't talked to.
We haven't talked to Thrax.
Or Uria, whatever, could possibly have information on where you could find stuff. And yes, Thrax you haven't talked to yet, and he could have some stuff that.
Just out of curiosity, shall we go and talk to Thrax?
Absolutely.
Thrax Blood Scale. Dragon's Horde Emporium.
Thrax blood scale?
Fuck. Yes. Thrax Blood Scale. He is a red dragonborn. Absolutely towering. Dude's like 8'15", like just big. He's like right around 8 feet tall. Not actually 8 feet 15, but towering, just huge. And he's covered in red scales. His eyes just gleam with this like darkness, but it just has that like sense of like that predatory intelligence. Like he's like sizing you up just anytime he's looking at you. What the fuck? What?
Nothing just out of habit. I clicked the little box on my equipment and stuff. And so it was adding my Metal of the Horizon back to my AC, the two of them. I looked at my character sheet, it was like AC 38. I'm like,
Yes,
what?
let's go.
No, that's not a thing. Go talk to the Rex one. Dragon what Emporium?
Dragon's Horde.
Yes.
What'd you call me?
It is the Dragon's Horde Emporium.
Dragon's
Horde around
I don't need monsters. That's purpose. Let's do it this way. Let's reset all filters. Show advanced filters. Busy, busy, busy. Can't you see? Sometimes you're busy with hypnotize me. And I just love your fancy ways. You enter in. So you go to Dragon's Horde Emporium, which is kind of tucked a little bit inside of a crack, and the building's kind of sloped, and it's got like bricks about it, but the bricks are like kind of circled and stacked in. Kind of gives it the illusion that it's like a pile of gold, kind of with a door on the front of it. But it's like obviously like big coins, like, but it gives you that feel like it's trying to emulate like a big pile of gold. Nice trim, painted well. You enter in, and you see the Dragonborn behind a desk. Looks you over.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
We have curious items that we heard that you may be a purveyor of. Would you happen to have any such items of wonder or wild magics for sale? Things such as decks of many things, or their, I guess, ilk, decks of dimension, maybe even bags of beans.
Decks of many more things.
I do not have these things. I carry primarily items that are horde touched, if you will.
Horde touched. Curious. Conjuring or transmutation? What are we talking here?
The power of great dragons goes beyond that of what mere mortals understand. When these dragons gather large hordes of items, the presence of that dragon can enhance certain items. I deal in these items.
Horde touched items.
curious, do you have something horde touched to deal with anything such as a solar dragon, or gain abilities as if one were similar to a solar dragon?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do you happen to have anything horde touched by a solar dragon? Something they're like?
Everything I have has been touched by an ancient dragon. The type of dragon generally does not matter. But there are some that do vary. But I have things that are similar to that. The type of dragon matters little compared to the power of the dragon, but there are some exceptions. For instance, I do have dragon-touched focuses. I have chromatic, gem, and metallic variants available, which will change the spells available. These items, I will tell you, are available at different power. You must remain attuned to these items. Otherwise, they will lose their power and return back to their basic forms, in which they will have to be recharged again, which can take years. But they are good for a month, give or take, before they lose their power.
What you did in there worked because it's not 5 million degrees.
Well, the heater's also off right now too, but yeah, it's a little bit better.
Would you have anything horde touched? I mean, you mentioned these gems, these spell storing. Are they?
You talk about the dragon touched focus.
Yes.
These would offer you a lot depending on what you're looking for. Base slumbering dragon touched focus helps you react quicker, giving you advantage on initiative rolls. While holding the focus, you can use it as a spell casting focus. That's if it's in its slumbering state. In its stirring state, it has the slumbering properties, and it also, depending on which you choose, chromatic one. Whenever you cast a spell that adds acid, cold, fire, lightning damage, you can roll an extra d6 and gain bonus damage. Gem, you can use a spell to cast, or a spell slot to cast a spell. You can immediately teleport 15 feet. Metallic, when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes a saving throw, you can use your reaction to give that creature advantage on the saving throw. A weakened, which is the next state. A weakened focus has the slumbering and stirring properties as well. Once the item is used, where you're holding the weakened focus, you can use it to cast certain spells. Once the item is used to cast a given spell, it can't be used until next dawn. The spells are determined by the dragon. So it's chromatic, it can cast Hold Monster and Rhymes Binding Ice. There's a gem, it can cast Rary's Telepathic Bond, Rune Willow's Psychic Lance. If it's metallic, it can cast Fizbin's Platinum Shield or Legend Lore. And lastly, Excendant. Excendant is the final state. It has all the slumbering, stirring, and wakened. I said weakened, I meant wakened. That didn't make sense. Properties.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, why is it weekend? But yeah, weekend. My eyes are blurring. I'm staring at screens too long today. In addition, when you cast a spell of first level or higher, while holding this focus, you can treat the spell as if it were being cast as a 9th level spell, once per day. So you can cast a first level spell as if it's a 9th level spell.
Jeez.
Those are the most expensive. The items vary in price. Again, slumbering items are basic. Stirring are usually from young dragon hordes. Wakened are from adult dragon hordes. And Ascendant are from only the ancient dragon hordes. You must have spent 4 years or more in an ancient dragon's horde, generally, to gain these properties. I also have an interesting one that a lot of people like, which is my dragon vessel. This vessel can be poured, the vessel is a potion bottle, drinking horn, or other different things meant to hold liquids. A lot of them are like potion bottles. The slumbering, if the vessel is empty, you can speak a command word and fill it with ale, olive oil, a potion of healing, potion of climbing, once per day. If it's not imbibed within 24 hours, it loses its potency. So you can't just fill it into another bottle. Stirring, you can also make a potion of fire breath, potion of greater healing. Wakened, you can also make a potion of flying or a potion of healing. And if it's Ascendant, you can make a potion of healing supreme or a potion of dragon's majesty. That can be done once per day.
Jeez.
Also have dragon wrath weapons, which are powerful at fighting dragons, just depending on what you're looking for.
While these are all incredible, they are not quite what we came to market for. Gentlemen, do any of these things interest you for the time being?
Not in particular.
I mean, they are very, very nice. Depending on where we go or what we are doing is a good place to keep in mind.
It would be hard met to find more powerful items than what I carry.
I would agree. We do thank you for your time, Thrax. I'm gonna do Bow's head and walk on it. Conclude that.
If you ever wish to change your mind and rather than slaying dragons, you wish to embody the power of dragons, let me know, little dwarf.
I mean, we'll see. I kind of got a good relationship. I kind of got a good thing going here, so.
And he kind of pats into this freaking big ass fucking axe that just looks like a red dragon's head, and it looks like he's breathing out fire, and it's going through, and like just looking at it, you just see like looks like fire's gleaming all off of it.
How does Snickersnack react?
Discontent, maybe.
Heard.
Definitely doesn't like being in here,
Cool.
but looking at it, you're thinking that that weapon is maybe comparable to Snickersnack.
Mm-hmm. We'll definitely keep it in mind.
You lose Warble, but you gain more damage. Flat. Dragon's Breath weapon. If you got one of the top end ones, whenever you roll a 20 on an attack roll with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target takes 5 damage dealt by the Dragon's Breath weapon. Stirring, +1, blah, 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 extra damage. Awakened, also get a cone or breath weapon. Ascendant, this is one, so it becomes +3 to attack, +3 to damage, and deals 3d6 fire damage. And then, as an action, you can release a 60-foot cone, save DC 18, dexterity saving throw, or it does 12d6 fire damage for this one. Half as much on a save. Once it's used, it can be used till next time. But you basically can do a breath weapon once per day. This one's is a fire, but there's also some other ones. You do also see there is a very large sword that looks like it may be carved from the horn of like a blue dragon, which would be all lightning type stuff if you really want to just dial in.
Leaning in.
If that's something you want to do. But there's some options there. You could look into some of the different weapons. Or you could do different ways. There's a Black Dragon Maul.
Jesus.
Just do acid damage. Run around with a giant hammer. You can still weapon wrap anything, but that way you just, if you get everything within 5 feet that you want, takes acid damage, and then you're just doing a bunch of acid damage.
I mean, see, Golrak carrying the hammer. The hammer was it was initially part of the idea of my character creation. It was what I was molding him after.
There's definitely
this guy carried around a hammer.
Really big fucking Black Dragon Maul. Mauls are fun too.
On either side of the malls, this dragon's doing this.
Those are the better Black Dragons.
No, but that's the design of
That's how this one looks. It's like, I know there's other Black Dragons, but it's like that one happens to look exactly like that. It's like, what? It's so weird. It's almost off-putting. Like, am I supposed to be scared of that? Yes.
What's the phrase that pays?
He used to have,
What's ice cream?
yeah, he used to have a little necklace on it that said, "I want some ice cream." And some ice cream. Oh, we're terrible humans.
So not going to hell.
So we went to Thrax, not finding what we wanted.
Totally fine. We have had a productive selling and buying and selling and knowledge. Feeling good.
Is there anything else we want to get? Are we going to try to get these beans? Bags of beans?
I mean, I bought these ridiculous little decks. Might as well go back to Malcolm and just at least offer them to him. I'm not sure it would accomplish much.
I was going to ask about those potion resistance.
2 stores ago.
Yeah.
You could have bought them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are available. They are 200 gold piece each.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So.
Just have a fucking collection of each of them.
Yeah. Let's,
Put those in the bag of holding.
5 of each.
Don't smoke them.
It's doable.
All D11 schools are on a 2-hour delay.
They'll get you all set. So you can do 20 per. You want 5 of each, so 4 in each crate. It's just a literally give you a box that's loaded up with that. There are back to potions. Reset all filters. Back to potion. Resistance. There are 10 different types. So that's 50 potions at 200 each. Yes. and that'll give you 5 of each potion.
These 40 potions of supreme healing, I'll just divvy them out. Each of us get 10.
As well, I'll add 10 potions of supreme healing as well.
Thank you.
Did anybody want to talk to Aria? See if you can get any information before you go back to Malgrim? Or we're just going to go back to Malgrim, call it.
No. I'm curious. Might as well go and talk to her.
She runs echoes in the shadows. Grizzle's like, I can take you there. Good luck.
Well, good luck. What do you mean?
I don't. I've never had luck dealing with her. It's difficult. I don't have anything for her. He brings you in. Brings you to a shop. You see a shop that has like some books and stuff like that, but everything's like locked up. You can't really get out. It's like bars going across that have like different locks and have books in there, so you really can't necessarily get out of everything. Locks are all on the end, clearly visible. It's hard to like try to get at anything. And there's a desk at the end. At the desk, you see black feathers slicked back, kind of agile movements, long black beak. A Kenku, maybe female, sits at the desk.
Let's see why he hasn't had any luck.
Greetings, friends.
Greetings. We hear that you are in the business of secrets. And we have things that we're looking for.
We have things that we're looking for.
Are you, or do you know of anyone who's looking to get rid of decks of many things or several things?
Several, many.
How might we purchase these or this information from you?
Secrets. Information.
Any information or specific?
Man, that's gotta be worth a lot.
Therein lies the problem.
Therein lies the problem. We have to be careful what we tell this person.
Oh yeah,
Careful.
always careful, careful, careful.
Careful, careful.
Freaking bird brain.
Very good bird brain, yes.
I've eaten a dwarf or two in my age.
Does it sound like Thrax?
No. You don't recognize that voice. You haven't recognized any of these voices yet.
Interesting. I don't think I personally know very many things that would be of use.
You're not from around here, are you? You gotta fucking know something, bro.
It's like with multiple personality disorder.
Kenkus.
That's literally
They
what.
can't speak any language. They can just mimic.
As soon as he said this guy was a Kenko, I was like, all right, this is gonna be fun.
good.
This is gonna be good.
do know that Zarvax is selling a ring of 3 wishes.
Sarvax is selling a ring of 3 wishes. The problem with Zarvax is he's nothing but a fucking hassle. Everything I've got from him has fucking backfired on me.
Now I'm nervous about some potions we've acquired from Zarvax.
Nervous.
We got anything that we can tell this guy?
You know, you gotta be fucking careful, because she hears everything you fucking say. Everything that's said in this town, everything we do, she's fucking hearing it.
Who hears it?
Probably Aria, would be my guess.
Just kind of prunes up a little bit.
Well, at least we're getting a little bit clearer communication. I don't speak whatever, but I definitely read some body language.
Well, speaks just fine. Thank you very much. She knows everything going on in town. You aren't from around here, are you?
No, we are not. We have come from the Astral Sea.
That's kind of interesting.
We removed a colony of aberrants from a void base long abandoned.
Void base. Interesting. Void base.
Void bases have gates that allow you to travel between them throughout the Astral Sea.
Astral Sea travel. That's pretty interesting.
The secrets to weakening the 4 titans who call themselves the Inevitables. Death, pestilence, famine, and war is to, of course, spread their antitheses. Sow life, promote health, create fertilizers, heal lands,
Cure diseases.
cure diseases, grow fruit, promote cleanliness.
Yeah, no shit. You gotta be stronger than them, though.
Spread peace.
And that's where you find the problem. Void base travel.
Yes, we've even met people who can use these gates to travel to other planes with the aid of other magical artifacts.
Void base travel. Probably Aria.
Aria, would you like to travel to a void base?
Would like.
Curious.
Seems like somebody wants to get out of here.
Somebody wants to get out of here.
Do you really want to leave this place? Do you not make a good living here?
We're all in fucking hell, bro.
But not here, though, right?
Can I make an insight check to see if he really doesn't like it here?
Give me an insight.
Yeah, I can. My second one of the day, so I can use it.
She's not good.
It's a
by the way.
27. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
This for insight, I have advantage to see if people are telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. Fair. Yeah. So 27
Yeah, 27.
seems pretty honest. I think he's definitely interested in getting the fuck out of here.
If you could be in a remote place, how would you make a living? Continue selling secrets?
Really, at the end of the day, it's just surviving, my friend. All we gotta do is just survive.
But
And it's hard down here. But we do it every day.
He also has not sold this one secret.
It's true.
But that doesn't mean he's not being honest about wanting to get the fuck out of here.
You think it's probably a female. Looks kind of like a female, but it's a Kenku, so. You can
Yeah, voices
It's
coming.
a damn bird.
If we could give you safe haven, safe passage out of this place. Other than survival, what would you be willing to do with that freedom?
It's all about surviving down here.
We are creating a safe haven, a place of peace. Similar to this, but not in hell.
Peace, not in hell.
Would you be willing to help maintain that if it came down to it?
I can do a thing or two. She's good at not being seen. She knows what's going on.
Well, Aria, for maybe some of these secrets about where we could acquire some of these decks, I don't see why we couldn't invite you back to Void Base F. Nice, remote, safe. And you never really go hungry, which is nice.
Nice. Yeah. Was talking to her, and she says, Vivian, that she's got a deck of dimensions, but she's trying to keep it on the low because she doesn't want the wrong asshole to get her hands on it. Anyways, I don't trust the bitch because I know she's not fucking real. I saw her bump her head. It's 5 feet off the fucking roof. She act like she hit her fucking head. Doesn't make sense.
Vivian?
Vivian? Deck of dimensions. But yeah, the only asshole in town who's got the real decks can't even fucking use it anymore. That's how he got here. That's why things all fucked up. That's why we don't want to get him another one. What's he gonna do with his second deck?
I'm going to guess that's Malgrim.
Malgrim. Only has around here has got a deck. Is what's he going to do with a second deck?
My guess would be draw from it.
My guess.
Whenever you're feeling lucky.
Right. Well, Vivian is the person we need to track down. Vivian, a shop owner, a citizen of Shadowhaven Bazaar?
Shop owner.
Shop owner. Do you know which shop?
Yeah, you can get that over at Tempest Trinkets.
I need to go there anyways.
Tempest Trinkets. Oh, perfect. Tempest Trinkets. When we are to retire from this place and return to our base, shall we come find you and bring you with?
Come find you and bring you with. I'm down to get out of here anytime you want, mate.
I give you
Please
my
take me
word.
with you.
I will not leave without you.
You leave me.
I would not.
They always leave me.
We thank you for your time, Maria.
Thank you.
Well, then, sounds like we need to pay a visit to Vivian. Just for kicks.
Farewell, travelers. Don't leave me. They always leave me.
I gave you my word. I will be back.
And we can call it there. Heading to Vivian at Tempest Trinkets.
See what the bitch got to say.
Tempest Trinkets sells items imbued with the power of the storm.
Oh boy. Tempest. Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker ain't real.
No, apparently.
I'm telling you right now. All right. Well, we will call it there. We'll pick up. Oh, after I stretch. Yeah, it's nice. We'll call it there, and we'll pick up next week. Not next week.
Let's have a quiz next week.
All
Where are you
right.
going?
He's gonna go cruising.
Can.
Nice. Very nice.
No, I'm sorry. Cosmo.
Cosmo.
This is fun. I've been there
Yeah.
Not.
a million years ago. I was still in high school.
Yeah.
1 million.
She has a ring of lightning resistance. That's the only ring that I know for sure she has on. That's pretty much it, though.
Probably
Lightning
doesn't have a
resistance,
celestial
thunder
clutch.
resistance. Does not have a celestial clutch.
Speaking of, since I'm leaving January to the
8th to 11th. That's like 3 days. Does that even affect us?
yeah, because I leave Monday, gone Tuesday, Wednesday, fly back Thursday.
Oh, so the wrong part of the week.
So
All right.
you're leaving just for while we're playing.
Yeah, I tried to ask him if he could do it over the weekend.
Okay, good.
I don't want to pay that overtime.
Weekend overtime, then I get you.
Yeah.
No, that's some good stones to ask your boss. Hey, so I play Dungeons and Dragons. Can we like not go over a Wednesday?
Let's not go in the middle of the week, okay?
Your boss is like, do you want to get paid, motherfucker?
Well, thank you guys for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all that normal stuff. And we will cut it there.
We have a science teacher at my school who is running our Dungeons and Dragons club, and like when I found out that he was starting it,